Our part 3 of the Shadowrun Returns Let's Play. As of the end of the part 2, or part 3 of the Shadowrun Returns. As far as the end of yesterday, we completed what I thought was the main mission, where we found out we chased down Dr. Holmes and stopped the Ripper. Put him in a good grave, at least. And we were chasing down our buddy Sam, who's deceased, chased down his sister, who is the mastermind behind all of it, it turns out, and went through the crazy, creepy Brotherhood. But they're creating some sort of immortal monster type thing, and so now we're gonna go talk to a technomancer, Baron Semity, who apparently has more information on how to kill an immortal beast, or at least how to get at them. So hopefully we can figure that out. Because otherwise, those things were a huge pain in the ass. It's like you kill them, and then the next round there's a ghost that pops up. And once the ghost pops up, you can't kill the ghost. Like, you can do no damage to it. They're immune to everything. And eventually the ghost pops back in the body, and the body pops back up, and you gotta kill it again. Which, huge pain in the ass. So hopefully this go around will knock that guy out. Or knock the Brotherhood down a peg. Let me just finish getting my stuff kind of in order here on my screens, and we will be set. There we go, okay. We'll continue. I've moved my camera up a little on screen, and hopefully that'll, I noticed while I was watching the replay of part 2 that people can't really see the attacks I'm choosing down here. And so I'll try it, in case that's still not quite visible, I'll try and verbalize what that attack's going to be. And I'll still continue reading what NPCs are going to be saying. Alright, let's get started. The Union. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his killer being protected by a cult filled with giant, unkillable bugs. And I missed the rest. But we're going to go check out that technomancer, as I said before. Apparently he has more info on it. My character is still the ass-kicking street samurai troll here, with his bunny mask. Let's get a good picture of that. Where's a good picture of him? The ass-kicking street samurai troll wires with a bunny mask that increases his quickness, so he can actually pick things off a little better. He's got actually 4 armor using that too, so it's not a joke armor at all. That thing is pretty beastly. The weapon he's using now, we were able to upgrade from the Ares Predator to a Browning Max Power, which does 12 damage by default. I've been using double tap with it, which increases the crit chance and hits an enemy twice. Because if I crit with it, I'm going to be doing 2x damage, with a typical human having about 40 HP. I'm kind of an unstoppable killing machine at this point, because I will typically get up to 4 action points around, and so I can double tap somebody twice. It gets pretty dangerous for them to be in front of me. So there we go. Okay, and I've still got cyberware. I'm getting decked out. I've got the eye that's boosting my chance to hit. I've got the wired reflexes that are increasing my movement, but the more important part is when I trigger it, it will allow me to dodge the first physical attack against me. And my cyber leg, which is adding another 1 to my quickness, so total on I'm getting +2 to quickness. And more bonus HP, which is always good, but even more so for a troll who already has a ton of HP to begin with, because my body stat is going to be really high. Here, we'll go ahead and here's a quick overview. My stats as of the end of part 2. I'm going to go into our part 3 here. Let's see what we got here. We've got the quickness high, which is going to allow me to target things more effectively, be more accurate. I've been raising pistol skill predominantly, just so I can get that double tap. And I think the next skill, which when I raise it to 7, is gonna, which I could probably get now, actually. Yeah, which I can get now. I can just get that. Yeah, right here. Here we go. This will allow me chain shot to attack 3 different targets in a single attack. So when I need to spread my fire out a bit, that's probably what I'll use. But honestly, double tap is a killing machine. I'm about to top out as a troll here. I won't be able to get higher than that. My cyberware is still buffing my quickness higher than that right now. Like, I believe I'm still getting... I should be actively 9 in quickness. Let's check. Yeah, I've got 9 in quickness because of my armor and my cyberware. So if I get that to my quickness to 8, then I'll effectively be at 10, which is better than a human dwarf or an orc can even get. Street samurais are not to be messed with. They can be pretty dangerous. And as you can see, trolls max out at 17 for body, so once I get this where I want it to be, which is essentially here, I'm just going to pump everything into body, because the higher my body stat, the more I'll get higher damage reduction, but I'm also getting more hit points each go around too. So just unstoppable, basically. I will be more immortal than these damn immortal bugs I'm going to be fighting. How did I not? Oh, I did spin it. Okay. I have 1 more point, 1 spare point. What are we going to throw that in? We can throw that in something. Let's see. I didn't know trolls started off with much willpower. Go figure. I am not a smart troll at all. It hasn't been helping me much. I do have some etiquette. Where is it? Yeah, I've got some etiquette here. I believe the etiquette I chose was corporate. So my troll in the past, Wires, has worked at some sort of megacorp level, maybe doing security for them, which is funny because he does not have security etiquette. Maybe he didn't last long on the job. Maybe he was a pencil pusher for a while before the awakening. Well, no, because that would make him, like, nearly 50 years old. Oh, well. Let's see. We got 1 more point. What can we throw it in? I really don't need any of this other stuff. You don't really switch weapons too often. Like, I thought I might have to switch weapons early on, so I put some close combat and melee weapon. But it really doesn't come up. Like, I'm always keeping my pistol out, so those are kind of wasted points. Yeah, so we'll just keep it the way it is, and we'll save that point. Okay. Let's see what everybody has to say. This is Coyote. We saved her early on in part 1. She's been helping us out since. She's kind of like a crappy street samurai. She only has the arm cyber implant. She carries a shotgun and has no real special skills beyond that to speak of, to be honest. Let's see what we got here. Coyote's face is pale, and her voice is low, shaky. What the hell was that back there, man? Just what the frag was that? She's probably talking a little concerned, a little upset from the immortal bugs that the cult is summoning, and the captured woman turned hacker that they were trying to turn into their crazy bug queen. That's reason enough to be concerned, I think. Looks like the Brotherhood was transforming their followers into bugs. Bugs. Giant fragging bugs. The Universal Brotherhood is all about belonging to a hive or something. Let's say bugs. Giant fragging bugs. And Sam's sister is their leader. If I didn't see it, there's no way I'd believe it. Giant, unkillable bugs. Yeah. I was not pleased. I was kind of like panic rolling around there for a bit. Coyote. She shudders and shakes it all off. Fine, whatever. I want that woman dead now more than ever. If you go after her again, you think of me, okay? I'll be around, locked and loaded. In all honesty, if I can hire anybody else, I probably will. Well, I guess I might want her for roleplay reasons. My troll's a good guy, working against troll racial stereotypes. If I go after her again, I'll think of you. You do that. Okay, so let's see what Cherry Bomb's up to. She's the bartender here, or one of the bartenders. Hey there, Wires. Johnny Clean is a hacker that is named as such because he will dress up in a maintenance uniform to sneak into buildings because nobody suspects the maintenance guy. Johnny Clean asked me to flag you down the minute I saw you. Said he's got someone who wants to talk to you. He sounded a little freaked out about it. He's waiting for you downstairs. Something's wrong with my phone. I don't know what's going on with my phone. Did he say who it was? I'll head downstairs when I'm ready. Johnny Clean freaked out? Okay, I'm gonna talk to him. Johnny Clean's a pretty calm guy. John Bartlett. Oh my! You looking to hire the best? Or for some common rabble? The best, of course. You got it. Look up the Nephilim network the next time you're hiring. You won't be sorry. The Nephilim network is always like these weird mixed classes. They're a little bit more expensive. I honestly haven't needed them. I don't know. I'm not really interested in his character, to be honest. This is my fixer. Is that? No, that's not. That's a Johnson. In the world of Shadowrun, just about everybody who's got a job for you is going to be referred to as Mr. Johnson for anonymousness sake. So this is a Mr. Johnson. It's not a person actually named that. The man sizes you up as you approach. His carefully groomed hair and the shine of his shoes seems out of place for the Barons. Hey, you looking for work? I got a little something if you're up for it. It's a milk run. I'm always up to getting paid. In my experience, it's never a milk run. Yeah. He grins, exposes himself unnaturally white teeth. Don't worry. This one's as straightforward as they come. The job's a simple extraction. The people I represent are interested in acquiring the talents of a scientist named Sada. Unfortunately, Mr. Sada is currently engaged with Renraku, which means he's engaged for life. That doesn't sit well with... I'm lost where I was. That doesn't sit well with the people I represent. They see it as a subversion of the free market. You want me to kidnap him? That's not true. So you want me to kidnap him for you? He flashes his pearly whites again. Exactly. But it has to be now. Renraku is shipping Sada out of Seattle in the morning for some sort of overseas research project. Tonight, he's being kept at a hidden research facility out here in the Barrens, just a couple miles from here. I hear they've been bringing in unmarked shipments for weeks now, thinking that nobody notices. We don't care about any of that. We just want Sada, before he's out of our reach. The place should be lightly guarded, probably Rent-A-Cops. Get in, grab Sada, get out. In exchange, I'm authorized to remit 9,000 nuyen in payment. That I might want. Let's see. 9,000 nuyen. That would be pretty handy to have. I think we'll do it. I think we're gonna go for it. Oop. I'm not authorized to negotiate. I'm in. Let's see the nuyen. We pay on delivery, friend. That's how it always works. True that. I'll send the lab's location to your PDA. Hire a team and head there right away. Liberate Sada and deliver him to my employers. I'll have a car waiting outside the lab when you're done. Once he's on his way, meet me back here for payment. Who's Bobby? Yo, Guy, have we met? You look familiar. I meet a lot of people. No problem. You need some brain benders tonight? I got some of that Merc stuff. Freakers, taxi drivers, you know. Let's see what you got. Jazz. I want Jazz. Jazz will increase my quickness by 2, which I love, and my AP plus 1 for 5 rounds. And more AP means more dead things, and it's only 100. My troll is essentially a Jazz addict. He's full. I need this grenade less than I need Jazz, honestly. Confirm. Like, I can throw a grenade and do 16 damage to a few people, or I can shoot them with my max Browning and, you know, do like 48 some odd damage. What's Mr. Clue, the bouncer, up to? You alright, Wires? Battered, bruised, but not yet beaten. Heard you made trouble with the Universal Brotherhood. Shit, yes I did. In fact, I used a grenade when I couldn't figure out a puzzle. It was kind of a nice way to handle it. Oh, there we go. Things are messing up on my screen. There we go. Stirred up a hornet's nest, you might say. Yeah, no joke. Specifically bugs. People are starting to say there is some dark dreck going down on those chapter houses. Like, they're taking advantage of the poor folk who go there looking for help. I gotta say, that makes my blood boil. It's bad enough that the government labels half the population as probationary citizens. We don't need more people preying on the most defenseless members of society. And I hate to bring race into it, but it's a fact that a good number of people who go to the Brotherhood for help are metas like me. But what options do we have? Do you realize that it would take an act of Congress to grant me full citizenship? And they have yet to do it once. Wars are started more easily than a meta gets a sin in this country. True dat, bro. So it's no wonder we turn to people like the Brotherhood, who claim to listen to our woes and speak on our behalf. He catches himself, takes a breath, and visibly calms. Sorry, I just know some folks who went to the Brotherhood for these very reasons. I might have ended up there myself if Mrs. Kubota, she is the proprietor and owner of this establishment, hadn't taken me in. Whatever's going on in there, I trust you'll put an end to it, one way or another. Probably another. I'm gonna end a lot of things are gonna be ended. I have one very specific way in mind. That is true. Go get him, sir. My way is gonna include a Browning max power, unless I can get a better pistol. Okay, so Mr. Delilah over here is who I hire mercs through. Once I hire that mercenary, I will go straight on that mission that the Mr. Johnson wants me on. Over here, Dr. Sarah Castle. She's who's going to sell me cyberware that I need. My phone is like flipping out. We're just gonna restart my phone. There we go. Okay, so let's talk to Dr. Sarah, see if there's any new cyberware or upgrades we can get to our current cyberware, because I don't think I have the essence to get more cyberware. In the world of Shadowrun, you lose your human essence the more cyberware implants you put in, and if it gets reduced to a certain point, you're essentially no longer human. You're like a techno-zombie, and we don't want that. For once, Dr. Castle is not utterly absorbed in her work. In fact, she seems to have set aside whatever she's doing to give you her full attention. Perhaps word has spread about what you've already faced, and what is still to come. I'm glad to see you're alright, Wires. I was afraid they'd be carting you back to me in pieces. I don't suppose it would do me any good to suggest an early retirement, or at the very least, that you might delay whatever is coming long enough for you to get a decent night's sleep and a full meal. No one should die tired and hungry, that it? There are things that need doing, and I'm the one to do them. And I imagine those were the last words spoken by many brave idiots. True dat, I do only have like one intelligence. Oh, but who am I kidding? I know your type all too well. I need to make sure I stole my game set. I just realized that. Yep. Okay, so we're good. I didn't want my my stream to be saying I'm playing like Super Mario Brothers or something. Words of caution have little worth, and words of prohibition only make you more eager to throw yourself into the fire. You're like children that way. So, fine, do what you will. Just tell me what I can do to keep you alive that much longer. Oh god, where'd it go? Things. Windows 10. There we go. What have you heard, Doc? Well, let's review. In the past 2 days, I've lost one patient and nearly lost a second. I've also learned that the man claiming to be a fellow doctor was responsible for the first of those deaths. And now I hear that another supposed force of good has been committing heinous acts on innocent men and women. She's referring to both Dr. Holmes, who turned out to be the Ripper who's been harvesting organs from people, specifically the organs of Sam's mother, who is also the antagonist's mother, because she was hiring Dr. Holmes to harvest the organs and put them back in her mother. It's complicated family drama. And now I hear that another supposed force, that would be the Universal Brotherhood, has been committing heinous acts on innocent men and women. They're essentially Scientologists. Quite frankly, it's almost enough to make a woman give up on the whole human race. Scientologists accept, instead of aliens, think bugs. So, pretty much the same thing. But then I remember why I don't. I remember how many innocent lives Mrs. Kubota has saved by giving them place and purpose here at the Union. I remember seemingly useless wastes of flesh like Paco, risking their lives to save the ones I love, or they love. I remember that some people are still willing to stand up against those who would seek to do harm to others. Yeah, the cyber lady. She is my favorite person as a street samurai. And that's the real reason you won't hear me argue against your chosen course of action. Because I agree that it must be done. My phone, so loud. I only hope it can be done without any more innocents coming to harm. That's a world I'd love to live in, but it just ain't so. If I could make that deal, I would. Or that's the plan, Doc. That's the plan, Doc. I'm gonna make sure. I appreciate the lie. Yeah, it probably is a lie, to be honest. I can't keep everybody alive, but I'm gonna give it a shot. New torrents go in and out too much. Oh, you mean like, now that they're fresh, you're not getting like peak bandwidth all the time, it's just dropping up. Yeah, it's kind of a hassle. You'll get there someday. I'd like to wake up to a world short one less evil. I can guarantee I'm gonna kill a lot of evil things. Now how can I help you make that happen? Cyberware! Oh wow. This stuff's expensive. Wait, don't I already have that? Yeah, I already have that. So I haven't gotten any upgraded stuff. It's still the same stuff. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I have like no money. So this is gonna be interesting if I can't hire much help. See if I really am an unkillable machine, or unkillable killing machine by doing this as a solo run. $10 minutes just went to 5 hours. You just unlocked her? No, I did not just unlock the cyber chick. Probably that was the end of the part 1. So within the first 5 hours of gameplay, I had her. Now I'm like 11 in. How do I know I'm about to beat the game? Because the major part, the main quest, is completed now. The game starts off with you trying to hunt down Sam's murderer, and I've taken him out. He's gone. And so now that I've taken out the main murderer, I'm trying to now take down the Universal Brotherhood, who is the group that is led by the woman who actually hired the murderer, but they have some crazy fucked up other thing going on, like kidnapping people and turning them into bugs. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to afford new weapons if he has any anyway, but let's take a look. Ooh, they have a new gun. The Ruger Thunderbolt. Perfectly under the most extreme situations. I need 500. Wait, why would I want one? What's the difference between these? Do I want Lone Star's gun? Or something with higher capacity? It's looking like I want the higher capacity one. Hey, thanks for the host. Let's see what we can sell. I'm not gonna sell enough stuff. That's the equipment I actually have. Yeah, I sold everything in the last mission to upgrade everything. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do this side mission for the 9,000 Nuyen. I'm gonna try and do it solo. Or maybe I can get someone for free. I need to put together a team for Renraku Lab. This is gonna go horrible since I am broke. Yeah, nobody's gonna want to come for free for me this time. Like, Coyote has no personal vendetta against this. Let's do this solo. This is gonna be... You know what, let's make a save right before this, because I may put myself into a situation where I cannot continue. Create save. Save. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna solo a mission for 9,000 Nuyen. Confirm. I've got 2 things of jazz. You can still hire more runners. Yep, I want to continue. I've got 2 things of jazz and 250 Nuyen to my name. Let's go kill people and kidnap a scientist. Corporate extraction. You leave Touristville behind and you make your way into the Barrens proper, exiting civilization as you know it. With each step, the little order that still exists falls away, taken over by anarchy in its purest form. All semblance of government oversight, corporate domination, even media influence disappears, leaving an urban feral landscape of bleak desperation. Yet, hidden in this wreckage of suburb, Renraku Computer Systems has hidden some sort of R&D research lab. That's kind of redundant, an R&D research lab. The R stands for research. Anyway, probably to take advantage of some old tech left after the Shiwase, I don't know how to pronounce that, nuclear power plant meltdown, or the crash that decimated the computer industry in 29. You find your way into the lab. The place has definitely seen better days. No security systems are online. Greet you. Just the ones made of meat. Maybe you can help a scientist make a life change. Renraku means communication message. As a verb, you use it to call a message to people in Japan. Shiawase. Huh. I can tell you that since I've played Shadowrun since 3rd ed, I have never pronounced that right. Alright, so I've got my bunny suit. This is the important thing. It's the linchpin of my entire build, apparently. Because it gives 1 quickness. And 6 armor. Wow, this thing is OP. This thing needs to be nerfed. Shiawase is a noun for a contact or knowledge or something. More formal word for the same thing. Good to know. Alright, well, let's go make a mistake. So I came in this way. Oh, there he is. Yeah, oh Drek indeed. Alright, check this out. This guy has made a horrible life decision by working security tonight. So we're gonna go do double tap, 2 attacks on a single target for 2 AP. So it's just the same as doing a single attack, just twice. Same AP cost, same everything. However, the crit hit chances increase. So if I do a single attack, it's at 22. Double tap makes it 26%. Crit, 24, and then 6 damage. Hey, how do you know he made the schedule? Yeah. No joke, he might not have made a mistake. He might just have a crappy minimum wage job. I really don't even need to use double tap on him right now. That might be a waste of AP. Let's do a single shots on him, in case I kill him in the first shot. Oh shit, that's only 1? I can shoot 3 bullets at 3 targets for 1 AP. Oh, we'll save that for later. That's the skill I just got. Ah, didn't kill him. There we go, he's dead now. Which way will we go? Let's check back here. No, they both have computer terminals. This seems like a bigger room. Oh, it looks like we're going to get to try out Lone Star Enforcer. Those are the actual cops. So what weapon does he have? Did he have a gun when he walked in? Yeah, he's holding the gun. We're going to reload our weapon, which, because we've put so much in handguns, it actually doesn't cost me any AP to reload my gun. 9 hits around. I am a killing machine. Well, no, it's I have 3 AP here, and the double tap costs me 2. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I use this... Yeah, but I can only use this once every 3 rounds. See? It has a 3-round cooldown. So let's see how it works. In theory, I should hit both of them. Let's see if it hits them 3 times, like if I can use it to hit 1 person 3 times, or if I will hit only 1 person, but up to 3 people. We'll see what it does. Oh, I get a pick. Oh, that's awesome. I get to pick the 3 shots. And then you're dead. Oh, that's I'm way too OP. Yeah, let's pick him up. Crit. I am a killing machine. So they came through there. So the door's closed now, so it doesn't matter. Let's go through here. Nobody in here? Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, good. Doesn't matter. I was about to say, usually before I open a door, I want to make sure I have my full 3 AP, then open the door in case there's enemies on the other side, because I don't want to give them a free turn, basically. Alright, we're going to come over here. Oh, shit. What the hell are you holding? Like an SMG, and you've got a gun, and you've got a gun. See, this only has 1 more round left, and then I'll be able to use it again. I've got 2 shots. I'm gonna double tap them. Ooh, didn't kill him. Oh, that's like a shotgun. He could have just shot me twice, and that would have been bad news for me. Oh, are they running right next to each other? Oh, you guys are dumb. I can throw a grenade at you. And then that's 1. Grenade's 2. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a grenade and fire at you guys. I'm gonna reload my gun. And we're gonna use this. Actually, maybe I should just... so they had 40, so he's done a 20, or less than 20, so I can probably kill him in 1 shot. That's possible. 2. We're gonna shoot him twice, actually. Yep, good. Yeah, just leave him the gun. And he has an SMG, and they can burst, and it uses like 6 rounds of ammunition, but it basically gives them 2 hits for their 1 AP cost. So SMGs, they can get pretty good damage. Big MRI machines are nice. They are kind of scary. You can look up MRI machines online and just pulling random shit in like chairs. It's kind of horrifying. I did actually put in stats to have a sword. Let me show you. Here. Shit. No, here. There we go. So I put in some close combat because I was like, I wasn't sure how they were going to handle ammo in this game. So I was like, I'll split my stats so I can have some in a melee weapon, like a katana, and then if I run out of ammunition, I can switch to the katana and fuck everybody up real fast. Which, for a troll, wouldn't have been a bad idea, because as you can see, trolls top out at 15 strength, which increases their chance to hit, and they top out at 15 in close combat, and 15 in melee, so a troll street samurai focusing in melee weapons would have been a pretty metagame way to play this. I opted for quickness instead, which apparently trolls can't get that fast. Like, they top out the lowest, but I can also use cyberware and items to increase my quickness, so it's been working out pretty well. Anyway, we're about to destroy this guy. What do we got? Double tap him? We're gonna double tap him. 12 damage, 24, so We really need to get a crit on him. That would be nice. This does not increase crit chance, the Deadeye shot. So we're just going to use a single bullet and pick him off. Or I could heal. We'll worry about that later. Crit, but only 1.5. Oh, he missed both his SMG shots. Probably because I've got so much body stat and quickness. Sounds good. Start out with lots of HP and be tanky. Yeah, I am pretty frickin' tanky. Like, my body stat, let me pull that up. My body stat is at 8, so like I'm 1 away from the max for a human. And like a troll starts with like by default 6, I think. And I can top out at 17, so I would have 170 hit points and a shitload of physical damage reduction. Yeah, weak humans. I can. Oh, God. I don't know why anybody would pick human. There we go. I'll reload my weapon. Confirm. We'll give myself a little med kit action here. I'm way below 10 HP, so we're going to do this. This is going to get tough if I don't have... ah, shit. Overwatch. So that's what it does. So Overwatch, I have it right here, but you set it like this, and that way if an enemy runs within that field of view, you immediately interrupt their turn and shoot them. I did not know that, but it's better to be aggressive anyway. We're gonna double tap him. Oh no, we're gonna shoot him with 3. Oh, I have to have more than one person. That sucks. I'll use that. Where are you going, buddy? You running from me? There we go. The smell hits you like a fist. The tang of blood, the funk of animal fowl, and something else. Something wrong. I bet that's going to be them damn immortal bugs. Or no, because this isn't an immortal bug quest. What could it be? Actually, wait. Am I below 10 health? Yeah, so I'm just going to use that other med pack now, in case I pick up other stuff. Yeah. I forgot I still have my jet, which will allow me to get an extra AP. So I can double tap twice in a round. Oh shit. They've got a mage, 2 gunner guards, and a heavy gunner. I'm gonna have to feed him through this door. So that's what we're gonna do. Hold on, we need jet. God, there's no real good way to hide. I'll shoot him once. 12 damage. One of them ran. So good for him. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, I missed. Crit. Yay! Oh, there she is. And missed. This is bad times for her. So, we are going to double tap you. Oh, I did need to double tap you twice. Oh well. Confirm. Unstar guard. Double tapping. Did they just not see me? That's why double tap's awesome. If I crit on both of them, it just kills them flat out. What the hell? Oh, there's 2 of them in there. What the hell is going on? Ah, this is gonna be bad. I hope these aren't the things that come back to life, because that's a weird ritual thing. Let's stand here. Because I've got some armor from the front and the side, and we'll help out the card. Line of sight blocked. We'll double tap this guy. Oh good, he's gonna shoot at me. I may have made a grave error. You know what? Let's do a skillful retreat. Yeah, that percentage above their head is the chance to hit. So like right now they don't have anything because my line of sight is blocked. Actually, let's go back here. Better armor. Because I can move farther than them. I want to shoot the guy that has a gun first. I guess I can use this. There we go. Oh, I crit on him and it didn't kill him. Do I run? I'm gonna run. Because I need to conserve hit points. No! What are you doing? I have no idea what he did. Petrifying Gaze, all AP lost. That is not good times. Ooh. Ouch. First up you. 24, you're dead. Oh shit, that thing hurt me bad. How far away can I move from you? Oh, Christ, that thing. Lots of hit points. No! Eek! This is hurting. We're gonna use some more jet. We're gonna shoot you. We are gonna run. Right back here. %99 still. Double tapping you. Oh, thank God. Let's see. Moving slowly. Because we have no health packs. What's that thing with the skulls and the green fireflies? I don't know. Well, oh, there he was. I'll double tap on him. Good. Jesus. Oh, good. Everybody's dead now. Yeah, no kidding. Well, he only... I could have gotten him in one shot. See, that's just mysterious fluff stuff, I think. Like, we know there's some, like, weird ritual summoning stuff they've got going on. We don't know why. I am real low on health. Yeah, 33 of 93. I've got nearly as much health as a human. Nothing I can interact with. Well, bad times if this goes south. Oh, no, there's the doctor. So let's see what Sada wants. Or, let's get him out of here. The scientist looks absolutely bewildered. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Are you Sada? What if I say no? Then you'll end up like them. Then yes, I'm Sada. Wait, you're from Az Technology, aren't you? I told them I wasn't interested in working it for them. What's the difference? A corpse, a corp. So that's it? You're just going to hand me over to them? Jesus, these people, listen to me. Whoever you are, I know I'm a wage slave. I get it. But I shouldn't be a real slave, should I? All you're doing is transplanting me from one corp to another so I can be employee for life. Shouldn't I have something to say about it? Of course you have something to say about it. You can beat their price. How much are they paying you? I don't lie. I'm trying to change racial troll stereotypes. We're gonna say 9,000. I can't beat that. Rinraku froze all my personal funds while I'm here for security. All I have on me is 5,000. Let me go, and it's yours. Do I be lawful good, or do I knock him out because I need $9,000? It's a tough choice. Oh, changing troll stereotypes. We're gonna let him go. The Union. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his killer being protected by a cult filled with giant unkillable bugs. But she is. And if you're going to get to her, you're going to need to find a way around or through those bugs. After a taste of the belonging that the Universal Brotherhood offered, the sordid surroundings of the Seamstress Union feel more like home than ever. Yeah, that's only like 50 bucks. I don't know, Nguyen has a pretty good exchange rate. Let's see what Mr. Johnson had. He's probably pissed. Funny you're back, but my people tell me they never got the package. Oh, I never picked up pay data. Shit, I probably could have had more money. I let him go. He seemed like he could use a career change. But I mean, the currency symbol they're using is yen in this game. Yeah. Not a good move, friend. Not a good move at all. I'm out of here, but someone will be in touch. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but someday. Got 8 karma out of it, though. Those sweet, sweet karma. And it's 9, so I'm going to put that straight into body. So now I have 93 hit points. Bobby selling drugs. Does he have any more jet? Or jazz? Jazz is what I want. Jazz, confirm. Confirm. Oh, I can put the grenade back in my stash. Alright, let's talk to the piano and get back downstairs. Mr. Delilah, who I will hire runners through. Forget something? We're just taking a last browse through my stock. Best be prepared, better safe than sorry. Measure twice, cut once. Medical supplies, maybe? I don't need a trauma kit. $400 million. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get one. Only heals 30 HP. Yeah. Let's get one. Give it to him. Yeah, confirm. And Gruberman still doesn't have any weapons we need. 10 minutes left on your torrent, I assume? Oh no, I can't get the Ruger Thunderbolt now. Or the Colt Manhunter. I'm gonna do that. Colt Manhunter. Confirm. We don't need the Browning Max Power if we have it, because we can use that. Confirm. And we can sell the Browning Max Power to him. 225. There we go. Yeah, see, I was earlier. I had wasted a ton of money because I'm like, I'm gonna get a freaking katana, but then you're like, I never switch weapons. Like, there's no reason to. I think if I played through this again instead of going to the next games, I'd probably make a rigger. Riggers are pretty badass. David Fry. He sells decking equipment. Hey there, what's up? Need some new gear? I actually don't, but there's decking equipment I don't need. Johnny Clean. Johnny is hunched over his desk, idly fiddling with a cyberdeck. He seems preoccupied. He looks up when you approach, eyes narrowed. Been making new friends out there? Yep, that's me, friendly type. He frowns. Apparently so. You seem to have made a new friend in the Matrix, at least. Calls himself Baron Semity. He's been asking about you on Shadowlands. He has a pretty distinctive icon. Skull face, top hat. Your theory crafting a mage in Hong Kong. I think a mage would be fine. Yeah, like... assuming it has the same stats as this. Let me pop it up. Spend karma. Basically pump up willpower and spell casting. And if you wanted to do any summoning with that, you could do charisma and summoning, spirit control, and conjuring. But really, right there will do it for you. You can go melee and mage. But the guy seems pretty serious. I wouldn't ignore this if I were you. Deckers have a way of making people's lives miserable if they're so inclined. What do you know about the Baron? Johnny's janitor persona is gone, replaced by something colder, more dangerous. I did some checking, but didn't get much because he's new on the scene. He's no Wilson, though. Got a rep as a Drek, hot wire boy from what I hear. Never rides along with physical entry teams, though. Purely remote work. And Semity, what's that? Baron Semity is the name of a Loa, or Haitian voodoo spirit. He sits at the crossroads of the living and the dead. What the fuck is key casting? That's for an adept, I assume. What about int? Intelligence would be more for, if it's the same as this, would be more for decking and drone control. Sits at the crossroads of the living and the dead. Think it has any significance? Been around a long time, and I've seen a lot of avatars running around the tricks. A lot of them. You ask me, it's just some guy trying to look scary to make a name for himself. Think of it as a personal branding. How long has he been looking for me? He's been spamming Shadowlands for the last hour. I'd say. He's new on the scene, but everyone's talking about him. Even the hottest deckers like Dodger are saying he's a force to be reckoned with. Guess he's not patient. Something I should know? Could be. I'll tell you after I talk to him. Know anything about giant magic indestructible bugs? That would be useful. Is that a joke? No, I saw one underneath the Universal Brotherhood an hour ago. Made me look like a dwarf. What do you mean indestructible? As in I couldn't kill it. Whatever it is you've gotten into, Wires, you're in it deep. From what I hear, the Brotherhood has members in high places. Government, corps, law enforcement. You be careful, chummer. That's enough talk. I need to talk to the Baron. Okay, you let me know when you're ready, and I'll let you hitch a ride onto the Matrix again. Because I am a really dumb troll who cannot use a computer at all, so I have to have him do it for me. I'm ready. Let's do this. Confirm. Bonsoir, mon ami. I am pleased that we can have a semi-private conversation. You must be careful with tour guides like your friend Johnny, though. You cannot trust everyone you meet in the Matrix. Pleasure to meet you, Baron. You seem very intent on talking to me. Samedis wishes to thank you for saving Marie-Louise from the Universal Brotherhood. The girl is quite precious. If harm were to come to her, he does not know what he would do. He'd probably talk in third person. If you're going to be a pure mage, Andy, you don't want probably to use essence, or you don't want to use much cyberware, because cyberware reduces your essence, and the lower your essence, the lower your mana pool is going to be. Like at most, and that's only if you wanted to get into like a smart linked gun, you would get a data jack, but nothing more than that. I would recommend if you're doing a pure caster. But I mean, you could do like a crazy decker caster, and then you can have a data jack, some decking skills, and casting. But that's your call. Why should I trust you? I think I'm getting a lot more than I bargained for. So he can help you get this one and defeat her bugs. I want to know how to defeat the bugs. Hypothetically, how would we do that? The job will not be simple, nor will it be straightforward, but Samedi can guarantee it will be dangerous. Telestrian Industries has been working for 2 years on a formula, codenamed Aegis. They're working with another corporation, a foreign corporation, to refine it. This is their 3rd attempt to get it right, and they believe they have it. Manufacturing began several months ago. Unfortunately, their manufacturing plant in the Columbia Valley has recently blown up. It could have been corporate espionage, or it could have been something else. This is unknown. What is known is that a large sample of the formula survived. Sounds like something that might be worth a lot of Nuyen. Oh, it is worth a great deal, mon ami. A great deal. You see, it kills bugs. Big ones, like the ones you met at the Universal Brotherhood. If you want to go back there and bring the Wattswoman to justice, you'll need Aegis. As it happens, Samedi knows where the last sample of Aegis is being kept. Hence, the job at hand. We are going to break into the Telestrian Industries primary operations office complex here in Seattle. Aegis will be somewhere within that building. We will find the Aegis sample and liberate it for ourselves. You want me to break into one of the most influential corps in the Pacific Northwest? You've got to be joking. That is not what I would say. Why not just let Telestrian take care of it? Sounds like they're already halfway there. Why not just tell Lone Star? No. And how do you know all of this about Aegis? Because Samedi has personal connections into James Telestrian's affairs, you see? He knows. So will you do this thing? Will you ally with Baron Samedi? Shit, yes, if it means... Alright, I'm in. If these bugs are as dangerous as you say, someone's got to save the world. Guess it might as well be me. Nowhere else to go? Might as well see how deep this cesspool gets. I've got a job to do. If it's a means to an end, I'll do it. I'm in. Jessica will pay for what she's done. Yeah, let's save the world. Ah, bon. Baron Samedi applauds you. We do this job for the right reason, eh? Ooh, more Nuyen. Therefore, you must bring a Decker with you. This is vital. What about you? You're not coming with? Samedi will be part of this evening's events, but must remain remote. He will keep all of Seattle law enforcement and off-duty Telestrian security away, while you will locate the information we need from inside. Yeah, later, man. I mean, I think you'll make a pretty badass mage. Congrats on that new one. Yeah, no joke. And how do I get inside? And what about the on-duty Telestrian security, the ones that will shoot me as soon as I step in the lobby? Ah, the Baron will handle that as well. Telestrian guards will be rerouted throughout the building. With the right timing, no one will even know you're there. But of course, even Baron Celody cannot anticipate all possibilities. So tonight, you must use your contacts to hire a team, and travel to the Telestrian office complex downtown. You will be contacted again when you have gained entrance. Good to know. Can I just go around, visit places? Nope. Okay. Johnny whistles a long, slow whistle. Holy crap. Telestrian Industries. You've hit the big time, chum. You're gonna need a serious decker for this one. Fortunately for you, I know one of the best. Means you, right? He sighs, no, I'm not an inside man anymore. My running days are over. There's an elf who owes me a favor. He goes by Dodger. You may have heard of him. He's one of the best deckers in Seattle, and this is me saying it. I'll get you his contact info. You'll know him by the way he talks. It's like he's in a damn Charles Dickens novel. Kind of excited about that. Let's see if there's any more armor I can buy. Ooh, shit. 10 armor? That's gonna lower my quickness. That is crazy. This is the armor you'll want, Andy. 8 armor, spellcasting +1, willpower +1. Holy shit. We've hit in-game armor, I think. That is nutty. I bet, does everybody have in-game equipment now? No, I just got that gun. Do we have cyberware upgrades we can do? What can I do for you? Cyberware? Yarg. That's what I already got. Cyberleg basic. Quickness. Oh, this will increase my dodge as well. Yeah, this is an upgrade. We want that. I'm not replacing that, I want the movement. Add 6% to hit though, we are upgrading my eye. Yeah, there's no wired reflex upgrade. So yeah, upgrading the leg, so I can have another dodge. That's awesome. And upgrading this, so I have more to hit. Confirm. Let's buy another health pack while we're at it too. Now we can look. I assume this is our in-game team, so I might just want to go all out for this. I know Coyote wants to come with, but I don't know. Well, I guess we need Dodger. Dodger's got a smart-linked Ares Predator. How do you get a smart-linked Ares Predator? I want a smart-linked Ares Predator. she's got a weapon upgrade too. See, this is what bothers me. She's got close combat skills, but absolutely no close combat weapons. Kind of a waste. Who's the most expensive person we can get? This mage. Manable 3. Ignores armor and targets willpower and does an ongoing -10 the last 2 rounds. Weaken armor. Nephilim network. Comes an adept. These people are too expensive. Techno shaman. I want the most expensive rigger money can buy. Mirska, probably again. Oh, she's got a dragon sword now. We're doing it. Mirska's pretty cool. Although I went without a caster again. But I like having the drones. The drones are real handy to have. Alright, I guess that's going to be the team. Let's see if we can do what the Baron wants. Telestrian Industries. The sleek contour of the Telestrian Industries building slices through the Seattle skyline. What time we got? 10:49? Okay. Seattle skyline, gracefully arcing towards the south, towards its birthplace in the elven nation of Terngere. Tyringer? It's an elven name. They might as well just mash the keyboard. You stand at the lobby entrance, waiting for Semite's go signal. The moment extends. Stepping over the corp threshold is like a little like stepping into a foreign country, or over a line. Corporations have power so far above the average citizen that assaulting one seems insane, like threatening the gods of Olympus. Land owned by a multinational is corporate soil, exempt from domestic laws. Their employees aren't state citizens, they're corporate citizens, and their top executives can't be brought to trial for some alleged crime. The runner who goes full frontal on a corp is making a statement, making a name. 3 chirps on your code link, it's go time. Alright, Bunny Wires is go, Coyote is go, Dodger is go. What's he got over here? Concussion grenades? And Mirska is go. Confirm. Ooh. Let's make Karma. Yeah, go ahead. Let's open the Karma screen. We have 13. We could raise our quickness even more. We got that. That puts me 4 left. That's willpower. We don't need that. Oh, charisma. Yeah, there we go. So we got corporate. We can do... What's the next one we should probably do? I'm not an academic. I might know security. Or... Let's do security or Shadowrunner. Let's do security. Confirm. Alright, I'm going to hold for 1 second. You can do a quick bio break. And then I'll be right back. I think it's this one. Yep. Alright, we're back! Let's see what Baron Samedi wants. Well, I mean, we know what he wants. Let's see how he's gonna help. Baron Samedi. These things are easily overcome, be assured. As you were told, there are some tasks that only you can do from inside the building, just as there are some that Samedi must do from his remote location. We must coordinate our actions. That is all. Boldness and a clear head will win the day. Storming the front desk doesn't sound bold, it sounds insane. Do not be so negative. Samedi has rerouted the guards in this section of the complex. The coast should be clear for you to navigate to the accounting offices. Bon chance. I'm not a Frenchologist, but I believe that means good chance in French. Expert. Right here. Oh, this is a restricted area. Well, thanks, Samedi. Sound the alarm. Open fire. Let's get your drone on, the badass one. Kick up the jams, buddy. Come on up here. Overwatch. That's funny, buddy. Target head, single target. Increases the chance of a critical hit. Hold on, what's our crit hit chance? 12. 19. That's not good enough. I mean, I guess it's 33 rounds. Let's give it a shot. And you missed still. Ugh. Does she not have? I thought she had a freaking sword. Where's? Hold on. Where are you, Mirska? Yeah, you have a freaking dragon sword. Why is that not shown as equipped? What? Why does she have the weirdest abilities? She's got like adept abilities. Is she gonna... Hold on, I've got to look at her skills. I'm confused. Oh. She's got unarmed combat now, and none in melee weapons. What the hell? Is her character bugged for this last segment? Where she has nothing in melee weapons and now has unarmed combat? Like, why does she even have the dragon sword at this point? She can't use it. Like, she has... This is literally a sword she can't use because she has no melee. Or... oh well. She can punch. Go punch. Good. He's got an Ares Predator with a Smart Link. Let's move him up. Really? Only 50% to hit from that distance? God, what the hell? Mark target. I have a higher percent chance to hit this guy than the other guy. Aim shot. 10 damage. Why is he so hard to hit? I don't know. Oh well, double tap. Maybe it's because it's right next to our troll buddy. Are you shitting me? Double tap. God, finally. I want you to come get this. Telestrian Security Access Card. The keycard slices into the terminal, and the screen comes to life. Priority alert. Intrusion detected. All elevators locked down. Security response Oster 6. Notice. Terminal 6J4. Accounting is unsecured. Notify the user to secure the terminal at once. Unlock the lobby doors. Lobby doors are unlocked. Apparently, the coast was not so clear. I thought you said you were a technomancer. Apparently not. Do not doubt Semity. The Aegis sample will be ours before the night is through. There was a reorganization in Telestrian recently. They have a new vice president of security, and he is making changes to their standard procedures. It is nothing Semity cannot handle. Now go to the accounting offices. I want everybody up here before I start going through that door. No, don't open the door. There we go. Is there anything we can look at in here? Nope. Move everybody up. Everybody up. Everybody. Even the orc, I'm starting to perceive as useless. End turn. Open door. Shit. Color response center, we need reinforcements. We are going to shoot the mage. Let's get all Then we're gonna double tap the mage. Oh shit! I actually missed. Go up here. Mage, can I target you a little better? Got him. I did not want to deal with a mage during all that. Okay, well, you get one more shot, so he's armored. 36, 22, 50. For the shot to him. Decker. Six, 36. Hold on. Can we get the troll up there? Can the troll come up and attack? Yeah. There we go. You waste all your stuff. Drone. Wow. There we go. And he's got 20 HP left. Shit. Shit. A grenade? That's my fault. I shouldn't have been that close to all of them. Okay, hold on. Reload. A Colt Manhunter. You need to be double tapped, right? Because he has how much? 20? That'd be a waste. First up, let's have 80% chance to crit hit. 16%. 11, 50. Got 2 attacks. Use 7. Yeah, hit him twice. Dead. You, I can shoot for 86%. Shit. Ah! 21 damage. Down to 22. Arm reload. $64 still. Oh my gosh. Six HP. I'm just gonna go right up next to him and wail a shot at him. Oh my gosh. Just die already. Western Accounting Terminal. This terminal is active and displays a login screen that reads Accounting Division. Level, Human Resources 1. Run search. Local access granted. Network access granted. HR Communications. Run search, Lynn Telestrian. Employee status terminated. Run search, Universal Brotherhood. Brotherhood Universal. Record not found. Exit. Let's check over here. This terminal's active. Central billing. Run search. Run search. Project Aegis. Project terminated 5 days ago. Final invoices submitted to Sater Group Schraft. Sater Group Heavy Industries Company. Project resources, status, and cost centers are restricted to CEO access. I don't know what's going on there. Probably because it's fishy as hell. Babaran appears on your comlink. So, it appears that James has been making moves to secure his information. Not the actions of man who has nothing to hide, eh? We need to get upstairs to office and deck into his personal system. From here, it looks like the elevators are on lockdown. You'll need to find an access point to deck in so we can continue. Can I check it out? Everybody's on fire. Terminal level Project Management 2. Run search. Project Aegis. Project established 2053. Terminated 5 days ago. Restricted CEO access. Search Sam Watts. Watts, Sam, not found. Secondary hits on Watts, Sam. Melinda. Payment records. 2 of them. Billing system not available from this terminal. Jessica Watts. No, didn't find anything on her. Found it on Melinda again. Billing system again. Which one had the billing system on it? As this logs off a slip of yellow paper slides from under the keyboard. Frederick, must have told you 100 times. The door code is 1915. I don't know why that's so hard to remember. Stevens. That's the accounting division. That's HR still. We already checked this stuff. Okay. Run search. Yeah, now we can check the payment records. 1 million Nuyen payment to Melinda Watts for contract 12401 Watts on 8/12/2032. What's going on here? Let's check the other payment record. 10,000 Nuyen monthly payment to Mitch McCluskey. That's the officer. Anything else I need to look up now? That's crazy. Can this thing access computers? No. But you can. Is there anything else under there? Just human resources stuff. I can't search McCluskey under there. The plot thickens. Can you just heal yourself? Doesn't stop the burning. Okay, can we just get everybody up here that's on fire? Okay, I think everybody stopped being on fire. I can repair you. Not a FAP. Yay, everybody's repaired. Okay, open the door. Oh my god, that's a lot of turrets. Can I throw a grenade over there? Once we end, they move towards. Oh gosh. Don't hit my droids! Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'll just rush him. Seriously, let's see if we can go around him. Oh, that would have made sense. Mistake made, buddy. That is... How is he alive? He's 8 damage done to him. You do 7. Just shoot him once. How in the hell? You have the worst aim. Did all of your stats go, like, really stupid? You don't have a 4 in pistol. Their stats went stupid between her and Mirska. Just, I don't know what happened. Oh, you again. Bad times for you. 14 damage. 14. No, I guess I can only do 1 here. 7. God, you have such crap damage. Ah, her infill. There it is. Burst fire. 2 attacks, 1 action. Increase the transfer rate. Uses 5 bullets. Missed both. She is horrible. Jesus. How? God, these people. Who's this guy? A rigger? Oh, we're gonna decimate him. Reduce his numbers by 10. Yeah. 2 crits, and you're still alive. I applaud your efforts, good sir. We are going to reload and take you both out. Wait, a card, you both have guns. Pew, pew, pew. 21, 14, 28. And then we still have 2 left to double tap you. I am a killing machine. Everybody reloads. If you can't reload anyway. You punch. And it costs you nothing to reload. And turn. Ah, good. That was nice enough for them. So there you can jack in. There was another way down here, wasn't there? Confirm. Oh, I actually want to send you over here. Let's hang you out over here. Yeah, I don't want to bring you over there yet. You can hang out over here. Oh, actually, we'll bring you down here too. And end. Oh, what do we got here? So what's attacks we got? Firewall creates 5 squares of firewall that costs 25 IP when moving through it. Area effect matrix has to deal 75 IP damage to IC and Deckers. House targets take 75 additional damage from incoming attacks for 3 rounds. Reduce the lower state by 4. Jesus, some of these are big. A lot of bads. I only have 3. There. It's on AoE. Well, we're gonna try attacking this guy. charging. That's not good. So let's see if we can get this guy. Okay, good. Now we can use our area attack. I should have cast that first. I could do more firewall. Charging 100%. 100%, that's not good. Was it like a vent? Oh, the drones can go through there? So back up here for you. Drone going down. You're not really gonna move, so we're just gonna move here. So hold on. What's this say? Hostile target will take 75 additional damage from incoming attacks for 3 rounds. We're gonna attack 3 times. Let's try it on him. Jesus. Totally do that. That was a lot of damage they did. My God. We're gonna move you back up here. You can run around. You're good right there. And the drone is going, he's going drone crazy. We're gonna try and send him to this vent. Oh shit. Where'd he come from? What is this? White icy. Those things can take a shitload of damage. Oh shit, I probably should move closer. Let's try again. Oh my God. Got him. We're gonna move closer. Missed. Shit. not sure if this is entirely necessary, but I don't want to hit end and then miss out on my decking. Oh, shit. Alright, so we're gonna move. I can't do anything until he's alive. Or, well, he's alive. We'll move right here. Get 175. We're going to nuke you. Done. Yay! Turrets ours. And heal. We're going to double tap our heavy guard here. Bad times for him. I can probably take him out in one hit. Or one round, rather. Yeah. Turrets are friendly now. Wide load, one shot, can hit adjacent or through spreading views at 6. I don't need reduced accuracy. She is low enough accuracy as is aim shot. Should we crit on that? Pretty baller. God, that's useless for that robot. 75% chance to shoot. Legal files data storage. Legal records search results. Contract 12401 watts. Contract not found. Related files, William Edelson, Telestrian General. James, your proposed agreement with Melinda Watts will likely be effective in protecting your children's inheritance, but it is not without risk. As you know, the generation skipping trust established by your grandfather calls for the oldest living issue to be the trust manager and beneficiary. Well, Mrs. Watts has agreed to modify her children's birth certificate from unknown to Telestrian employee Nathan Miles. If the children ever discover that they share a father with you, they could make a claim on the trust based on DNA evidence. Ooh. So that's what this is all about. We're just going to take the AP damage. Confirm. Where'd he go? He's over here. Yeah, he's basically ruined. I mean, I don't know where anyone, if anybody else can even be in here now. We've taken out everything. Right? Did I miss something? Does he have to deck back in? I don't see anything. Did I miss something? Here, let's use reduce the alarm state. It's not reducing it by much. I gotta go over here. Oh shit, what is this? Black IC. Let's run away. Let's degrade you. Missed. Okay. Let's let's move one and then oh no, that's three. No, that's one to cost. Let's move here. And then we are going to use a firewall. See how dumb you are. You're not dumb. Can I move through it? Not without hurting myself. Firewall everywhere. Nice. I mean, in turn. And then we'll nuke him. There we go. We can heal myself. Patents. Looks like some data on some new biotech genome research. This is worth some new and in the right hands. I'll send you the funds. And let's go through here. Cat. Land right there. That way, if I move up too far, I know what I'm getting into. God, there's got to be something up here. Could the elevator control node just not have any defense? Yep. Let's do firewall. Take a shoot. Firewall's not helping me. Give me some defense there. Let's get some area effects going. 4 people there. I think it's gonna be the best bet. That's how much? That's 1 to cast. We can at least degrade him. Let's degrade him for a bit. And then we can do it. Ouch. And you're at 68%. One there. Shot once. Oh my poop. Okay, these have 150 apiece. How's that? We'll nuke them both. Jesus, we are real close here. Got the elevator. We need to dump out of here. Confirm. Exit the character from the scene. Everybody exit. Confirm. Can he heal any? Yeah, let's go ahead and heal him. Confirm. You get as far as you can. Oh, he can make it. It's sad that they didn't have the Dodger actually talk, even though I can hire him. Executive actions. Crowding into a corporate elevator on a Shadowrun is risky. You're exposed, vulnerable, but time is of the essence. The CEO's office is 50 floors up, and the Baron has your back, in theory. Light, blanderized music flows softly from hidden speakers as you make your way up to James Telestrian's office and towards your objective. A sample of Project Aegis. You need to find the sample and get out before the Baron loses control of the Telestrian mainframe and all hell breaks loose. Ooh, itchy nose. So we got a hallway here, we got a door here. Can't go through there. Turns out. Guess we're just going through. Just an office building? For once. Let's save, if we can. Oh, I've got some stuff to spend. Karma. Oh, back. Popping my back. Become the fastest troll there is. Six left. It does reduce. Oh, Whippoor's not that bad to have then. Reduces the chance to be hit by enemy attacks, enemy magical attacks. Guess I can put it in dodge. Let's pop into dodge. Easy 2 to play with. Unlock special abilities. There are no special abilities. Oh, I see. That one. Grenades aren't that good though. Why would anybody bother? I get myself spellcasting. Bonus to hit points. That's actually probably not a bad idea. I have one more left. I think we're just gonna have to hold on to it. I should have held on. What's going on here? Do I see anything? Do I look at the weird pseudo-mystical thing? I look at the pseudo-mystical thing. This globe glows with an unearthly light. The areas around the Tur-Tur-Nurg and Tur-Nanog are especially bright. It's like a magic globe, basically. Confirm. increased by 75, so I was doing 74 damage anyway. Yeah. So there's a camera in here. Turn off the cameras. Heal. Let's see if we can knock it out. Got him. Is that done? They're not gonna be able to take me out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. They're not gonna have much against me. And then you, buddy. One shot. Oh, you're alive. That's another spot where a drone can go in. I don't even see where these cameras are that supposedly saw us. Oh boy. There's a... wow. This isn't gonna go well. Note of concern. Local file search for Project Aegis. Title, Security Threat Assessment. Lynn Telestrian. Text. Excuse me. At this point, we cannot confidentially assign a motive to Miss Telestrian's hiring of Shadowrunners to destroy the company's Columbia River facility, but there are two leading contenders. The most likely is that she is working for a rival megacorp, seeking a competitive advantage, but an alternative explanation is that it has something to do with her deep involvement with the Universal Brotherhood. While Telestrian Industries, of course, would never interfere with an employee's religious choices. Our 2053 investigation raised concerns that Miss Telestrian's devotion to the cult-like Universal Brotherhood could represent a security risk to the company, and it is possible that this has become true. $175 again. Degrade. You're just going to attack normally. What the hell are you? White sparkly IC. White IC. Let's get a firewall. I'm gonna use some grenades here, because there's a lot of people. No, I can't use grenades. Hold on, let's use somebody else's grenades. Shit, why did I hit myself with that? I'm not very bright. That's 2. That's the Robodoc I don't need. I don't know, the Robodoc shoots concussion grenades. Maybe? Yeah, Robodoc's the way to go. So there are 3 left. Two left. Two are on fire. It's 75, 175. Area effects. Let's do this. Don't hit. $75 left. We're just gonna poke you once. You. No, we're gonna have to move closer. Oh, that's gonna make it harder for me to hit you, though. Well, let's heal myself. Let's hit you twice. Reload. Howdy, C.S. Johnson. Yeah, I am towards the end. This should be the... I got really into it. I thought this was going to take me a few more days of playing when I first started, but then I got really into it the first night I played, kind of tore through a bunch. Second night, took a bunch of time to do it, and gonna try and finish it up tonight. Oh, did you? Yeah, I just got those uploaded, or I got one uploaded yesterday and one uploaded today. So I should have the rest of today's up probably tomorrow while I'm at work. Hopefully. You beat it today? What kind of build did you go through with? Did you do like a street samurai like I'm doing, or did you do something like a mage or a shaman, or what'd you do? Let's see. Because I am wrecking things as a freaking street samurai. Yeah, I've got a rigger with me, but I don't know what it is, but this rigger, for the rest of the game, she had a pretty sensible skill set, where she had skill in melee weapons. For this last mission, I guess, she has 0 skill in melee weapons, So she actually can't use the sword she even starts with. Like, she has a dragon sword, she can't use it because she has no points in melee weapons. But her drones are still useful. I wish I had more Decker skills. Do a Street Samurai with pistol skills. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, you never played any of the tabletop, but it worked? Yeah, no joke. Okay, so a Street Samurai in the tabletop with a heavy pistol like an Ares Predator or the Colt Manhunter or something like that, I mean, you can get pretty OP real quick because of the way wired reflexes works in the pen and paper game is you start reacting way quicker. Or with an Ares Predator, you could get them smart linked, so you're real accurate. In this, I just pumped my quickness until I'm just not missing anything. Like this guy's 99% through a wall, basically. Still get him. Lone Star Adept. I can probably kill this guy. We can check how much health they have. This person 10, 28. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him with one shot. And they've got 18. Let's see if she can do it. Or let's have the auto dock. Went to the Ruger with the data link thing. Yeah, smart link. Played Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis. It was cool back then. I actually haven't played any of the Sega Genesis one, oddly enough. I hear it's great. Maybe I'll play through it after I play through these, but I haven't actually done it. So we're gonna move you over here because I haven't actually used the auto dock for anything except healing up until this last mission. I think that's funny because apparently it shoots concussion grenades, which are hilarious. How did I miss? I have like dead-on aim. I used to play a bit of the pen and paper RPG back when it was 3rd edition, so that would have been like 10 years ago. But yeah, it's still a pretty fun world. Okay, I think you're pretty much done. So, and you go back to this guy. Oh god, is there gonna be more? Heal. Oh Christ. Can't heal. No, you got none. Oh, I bet there's somebody. Yeah, there's a guy up here. I didn't even see him. Here, go over here. We will nerf you. Dodger's a major pimp with that sword. Oh yeah, he had the sword. Yeah, let's just fade out. Oh, I guess my little debuff didn't work. Oh, did I not cast it? I'm not very bright. There we go. No, I'll for sure get him. Ah, I missed at 80%. Just pick him off. There we go. Now the personal comlink. Phone voicemail search results for Project Aegis. Call from Thomas Telestrian, recorded 5 days ago. He might have been on hard. Yeah, I can imagine this filling up pretty quick. Did a little like 3 times before he figured out how to defend Dodger. Yeah. Dad, it's all gone. The runners attacked last night and managed to blow up the whole damn Columbia River facility to bits. I've had teams sorting through the rubble all morning, and they haven't found any viable Project Aegis material. The sample I sent you is all that's left. This is a mess. Lots of people dead, and the building is a total loss. Call me to discuss what you want me to do next. Tom. Yeah, being on a harder difficulty might have made more sense for me, since I'm kind of familiar with the game, and then on top of that, the Street Samurai is kind of OP. I think I'm on just a normal difficulty right now. Can I even check from here? It doesn't show me. But I think I'm just on the normal difficulty, and I was able to solo an entire run earlier just as the Street Samurai. And that should not be possible. Set up bots with Overwatch? Yeah. Can you heal yet? Yeah, you can heal. I bet we're gonna have somebody here and some other bullshit. Let's see. What do I run into? Oh, that's a lot of peoples. Watch yourself in this part. Yeah. I'm actually gonna do firewall. Oh no. What? Let's see. What do they got HP wise? 225, 175. Okay, so we got this. Debuff him. Alright, cool. And blaster 2. Alright, 50. You've got 75 left. We're gonna hit you again. Good. I was thinking about using the firewall, but not convinced there. That's what kept killing me, because my main character couldn't deck up to that level. Ooh, that sucks. $100, $175, so I'm going to want to debuff each one. Actually, let's debuff him. I can pick this guy off in 2 hits. I always forget about Overwatch. You guys both know Overwatch. Overwatch with fists? Let's do it. Overwatch with grenades? Oh, you gotta reload. %75 chance. I'll be speed in the armor. Ah. 175. At least I'm not gonna miss this. Yeah. There we go. Heals. Heals all around. You watched the first door that came in? Yeah. Good. There's no more damn enemies in here. Ah, there it is. Personal Correspondence Archive. Email and IM search results for Project Aegis. A Dragonfall now, which I understood once I understood the story some with the dragon. Oh yeah, I've also got Dragonfall in Hong Kong, so hopefully I'll play those after this. I hear Dragonfall's better than Returns, and Hong Kong is even better than Dragonfall, so I'm pretty excited for that, because I'm really enjoying this. Like, as far as the pen and paper and the fluff goes with dragons, I mean, it's just... don't trust dragons. Dragons are bad business. If you have a run that involves a dragon, it's probably a bad idea. From E. Silverstar. Mr. Telestrian, in light of the recent attacks, I have relocated the only remaining sample of Project Aegis to the safe in my office. The safe is hidden, and the safe's lock is mechanical and thus not at risk from Matrix Decker attacks. Sincerely, Eric Silverstar, Director of Security, Telestrian Industries, Seattle office. Ooh. Well done, mon ami. As it happens, Eric Silverstar's office is on this very floor. About time a little good fortune came our way, eh? You know, it's almost as if things are going according to plan. As you say, now, to stop those elevators, I'm sure there's an accessible node in the system we can access. Find it, before you are overrun with guards. Have at least one runner able to deck until you have the information you need. Oh gosh, I missed all this. find the Aegis sample. Gain access to the silver stars. There we go. Watched a few of the Shadowrun RPG streams. No game. Matrix, crazy how they describe it, like off the wall. Yeah, the Matrix in the pen and paper version, depending on which edition it is, can be pretty awful, in all honesty. Like, I think it was 3rd edition, maybe it was 2nd. When it's time for the decker to do anything Matrix related, the game basically grinds to a halt, as the DM has to stop the game and have the decker play essentially an entirely different RPG for 20 minutes or so. Some editions improve that, some made that worse. It's like a constant battle. It's a really fun, interesting system, though. It's very different. I don't trust that you're the only thing here. Gosh! I didn't want to run. That was dumb. As soon as I approach it, something bad's gonna happen. Further to the elevators. Should be 2 ICs on that platform, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. Where are they? Hiding from me. That's what they're doing. Found him. Oh. Took him long enough to pop up, though. I'm just gonna... You're so close to the elevators. Your comm like sheepskin at the bear. Ah, this is new. You didn't know about the control panel. What? What's new? Apparently, Mr. Silver's reputation for paranoia is well founded. This panel is a hard-coded door control that cannot be accessed from the Matrix. It was not here yesterday. How did you have it installed so fast? Maybe if you gave me more information, we could figure out the next step together. No joke. Really? The Sega Genesis has a first-person Matrix? Now I'm really curious to play it. Somebody will think of something. Very well. This will work, but the plan requires you and only you to stay the night. You have my attention. Go on. You seen how many badges they have in this place? I need all the firepower I can get. What about my crew? You will find the elevator, once again under our control, goes to an empty parking garage and safety. Your hired help will be able to clear the building with ease. You, however, will be Telestrian's newest employee come sunrise. Now, allow me to tell you where to go. Did I not actually have to gain control of the elevators? Like, the Decker never actually went to elevator control. You hunker down in the janitor's locker room amid the smells of industrial-strength cleansers, floor wax, and body odor. Sleep is impossible, as you must constantly be on your guard for the telltale sounds of security teams or building maintenance crews. Morning eventually comes, and with it, another chance at Project Aegis. Okay, I guess I didn't actually have to get elevator control. You can just go straight to it. Good morning, mon ami. You look well. Better have a good reason for locking me in here overnight. Given Mr. Silverstar's paranoia about security, we could not get into his office in a straightforward manner last night. However, thanks to the mayhem created by you and your Shadowrunners, a situation ripe for exploitation now exists. Ripe for exploitation, eh? Oui. While you waited here, I continued to probe, looking into some of the less secure, more mundane Telestrian office files. As you go down the other elevator, and you end up in the same place. Yeah. Oh. Shipping records indicate that Mr. Silverstar recently took delivery of several paintings he commissioned after being promoted to VP of Telestrian Security. The shipment was called Our Values. On the same day, building maintenance reported installing the artwork in his office at the same time as a piece of equipment purchased by Fuchi Corp. Although they attempted to obfuscate them to use, I believe it is the safe. And the sample is in the safe. You're very bright. I'm actually not. I have 1 intelligence. Mr. Silverstar is personally conducting the investigation into last night's break-in. He is interviewing personnel who may have pertinent information. You need to be one of the personnel he interviews, in his office. Once you are inside, you'll need him to leave so that you can find a way to get in the sample. So I tell him I have evidence, so I can get inside his office for an interview. Close. You'll plant evidence of your own creation. There are 3 matrix emergency power junctions on this level. If we add some comlink chips to them, it will make last night's run appear to be preparation for a larger run. It will bring the attention of Telestrian security. I'll need a way to get around the building without attracting attention. There is a janitor's uniform, ID badge, and comlink chimps in the locker. They will get you general access and allow you to pass a basic inspection. The rest is up to you. One more thing, Mr. Silverstar is well known for his creative security measures. You would do well to learn as much as you can about this man before meeting him. Now, quickly change and I will unlock the door. Let's see what else we got in here. Anything? No, just that. Yeah. Janitor wires. With my cyber legs, wired reflexes. They must think when they see me, like, these wired reflexes in the fluff of the Shadowrun universe, like, you are visibly, like, shaking, like, at the ready. So, I could not, there's no effing way I would be able to just slip on a janitor's uniform and people would think I'm a janitor. Like, nobody has wired reflexes, you know, cyberware legs, and an ocular implant to mop floors. The supervisor has the look of a stuffer shack manager with delusions that he's on a career track rather than what he is, a disposable dime-a-dozen resource. Hey, there you are. I'm Steve Scott. I'll be your direct supervisor. Sorry I missed you when you first came in, but I only found out that you were starting an hour ago when you suddenly showed up in the system. Weird glitch or something. Normally we'd watch an orientation trid and walk through our mission statement, but, well, it's going to be hard on your first day, but you're going to need to clean up some blood. Maybe a lot. Right, I'm a janitor whiz. Cleaning up other people's messes is what I do. You'll have your hands full. There was some sort of break-in last night. Some people were, just get things cleaned up on this floor. And listen, people are going to be on edge today, so try and stay invisible and don't get into any trouble. Otherwise, they're going to call me, and I'm going to have to reprimand you and put a note on your file. Oh, shit. I'll never make it to, you know, assistant janitor manager. Straighten up this floor and stay out of trouble. Got it. I'm your servant. What's first? Sounds good. We'll get to those orientation trids another day. I hope they get whoever did this. Only a fool would attack Telestrian corporate office and think they can get away with it. Start heading from room to room and clean what needs cleaning. Good luck and welcome to Telestrian. Not an interesting story, but I used to have a similar job where I had to clean an office building as a janitor, and it was horrible. So I can relate to poor wires right now. Telestrian guard, what can I do for you? Need to get upstairs. My supervisor says there's more cleaning to do. The top floors may only be accessed with the expressed authorization of Eric Silverstar, our VP of Security. You can head to the lower floors if your supervisor wants. Why I can't... Okay, well I better get back to it. Telestrian tech worker. Looks like you couldn't get the access panel off easily, but the Telestrian technician could turn around at any moment. Or I could get it out. Telestrian tech worker. As a Telestrian tech jockey turns to speak, you notice a panel has been removed from one of the LAN racks just behind him. Thanks for coming. Can you believe it? Silverstar is calling it an intrusion, but I know the aftermath of a Shadowrun when I see it. Start over in the corner and make sure you don't get any solvents on my servers. Oh, I actually have enough charisma for once. Do you think you could duck out for a smoke or something? It would be easier if I didn't have to clean around you. That's funny. I don't think I ever talked to the people I was cleaning up around. I would have much lower charisma. You raid Ares at one point in the Sega version? That would be fun. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no problem. Just another day in paradise, right? He just leaves because I asked him. That's hilarious. The open panel is a rat's nest of cables and half-disassembled hardware. Some of it looks loose. Take some of the LAN parts. Let's look at this thing. Remove the access panel from the panel and place a comlink chip. It's a nice little office. How old are you, Floyd? 45, 42? Not close. I'm closer to 32. $45, 42. Not quite yet. Although I have a 6-year-old, so it ages me. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, I have to say, at this point, it's not looking good. I'm 31 and you look old. Yeah. Do you have a kid? Because a kid will do it. Telestrian, I don't know how it happened. Nonetheless, our records show this terminal was left unsecured in direct contravention of Telestrian corporate policy. You failed your duty. Oh, I think I just got this guy fired. I know it's duty above all for you security types, but I'm the victim here, I swear. Perhaps when Mr. Silverstar gets his next promotion, that'll become a value for you data pushers as well. Right now, it seems your value is clock out early and ignore my responsibilities. Don't go anywhere. I need to make a report to Eric. That poor guy. I am literally getting this guy fired. Are you? Yeah. I need you to talk to him. There we go. The wage slave is on edge, staring vacantly at his terminal with his hands to his face and fingers twitching nervously. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Looks like you're in some real trouble. Buzz. Unless you can clean up a shattered career, leave me alone. Came across some items that might help me out. He shakes his head. I doubt it. You know the guy who said, life isn't fair? He was talking about me. Security's bullying you, but I can make it look like your terminal was tampered with and no one would be the wiser. You're right, there's no reason I should let security push me around. Just do it quick. You place the cables and data chip around the terminal's casing. Thanks so much. I won't forget Forget this when your review comes up. Assistant manager, here I come. Hey, no problem, sir. Just glad I could help. Would you mind clearing out of here for a while? There's a lot to do. You bet. Just remember to keep this between us. Yeah, this game is kind of short. I see you can like create your own missions and stuff though with the editor, so maybe there's some more replay value in it. Next one comes up, and you quickly install the comlink chip. I'm gaining karma left and right. I am a karma gaining machine. What do we got over here? Anything? No, these are all locked. Anyway, it's a different class, I think. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun with the rigger, and for a while there was that shaman you pick up earlier, and conjuring stuff was BA. Holy crap! When I go through Dragonfall, I might do a conjure. Like it was crazy good. The two men are staring at a vent and shaking their heads. Look, Raoul, I know, and you know, that there's nothing in that vent. But when I told that to Silverstar, he accused me of not wanting to crawl in there. Said was letting the company down by not displaying the corporate value of duty. The first run through, you'll understand once the end comes. Telestrian. That's the suits sure love their mission statements and all that dreck. God, they really do. Like, I'm not sure if you work in a corporate environment, but if you work with a large company, you will hear mission statements and corporate values non-stop. But today isn't the day for Telestrian Corp's duty above all crap. Several of us did the ultimate duty last night. I guess we should just be happy Mr. Telestrian isn't in today. Just get in there and take another look. I've got to go upstairs and report. A filthy guard is looking into an open vent. He's clearly not enjoying the idea of climbing back into the duct. Sorry, I tracked that dreck all over the floor. He shakes his head. Man, I can't believe what happened to the night watch. Me either. You think you're done with the vents for the day? They want me to get this room back in order. If anyone asks, you saw me in there, okay? Sure thing, buddy. Install the comlink. That's all of them, I think. Let's give a quick save. Oh shit, I've got karma to spend. That's crazy. On your first run, you just ran down the first one. I did 3 tries to the matrix sniffing. Yeah, like now that I've done it, I can't imagine bothering with that matrix section at all. It was way easier just to go to the elevator. Alright, I have 15 karma. I could pump up my body a bit. I could probably take, can I do this? No, I need 16 to get to the maximum. Might as well. Body's gonna probably be useful. Oh, I can get another charisma thing on here. Let's see what because we did corporate and security, which I imagine is useful. Maybe socialite? I don't care. We're not a charismatic troll. Gonna stick up the stereo amp. I was thinking about getting some new stereo equipment actually. Let's do 10 here. Wait, how much is it? 9. That'll leave me 6. Oh no, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at willpower. And 11, that'll give me 4. So I can boost my willpower. I might do that, honestly. Good episode, good oh, the new Game of Thrones. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow, so don't spoil it on me. Yeah, body is the best. I'm definitely pumping that. That gives me 5 to play with. We'll pump into willpower, or charisma, because maybe I'll have time to pump that some more. Get myself another etiquette that might be useful in an office building. I feel like they intentionally make the beginning of the season suck more lately to make the end seem way more ausper. Grace, you know me better than to spoil. Yeah, no, I can't imagine you're going to spoil anything. Alright, let's talk to our security guard, buddy. Oh, I was going to save. Oh, I did save. Never mind. Don't blow cover, find the Aegis sample. What can I do for you? I need to get upstairs. My supervisor said there's more cleaning to do. Okay, I'll get back to it. Hey, I found all these chips on some of the Matrix switch boxes. Is that important? I placed those chips. The guard thinks for a moment and activates his comlink. He turns his back on you and has a brief conversation, and then he turns back. Mr. Silverstar wants to see you in his office immediately. Yes, that's what I want. I want to be in his office. Yep. Continue to a new location. Just don't go on social media until you see it. Yeah, no joke. I mean, streaming's dangerous, but I mean, I've been spoiled on a bunch of the series before, and I was one of those people that didn't. I read the first book, but not. Did my stream actually go offline? No. My chat just told me that the stream went offline, but seems online. Oh well. Does it look online to you guys? Collecting the sample. The brutish dog-eat-dog existence of a slum dweller is a far cry from the quiet desperation and existential nothingness of a corporate wage slave. Yet, after your time at Telestrian Industries, it's unclear which is more bleak. Working for me, yeah. That's weird. I mean, I have it on my phone just to make sure if there's ever a problem, and it seems to be working. The elevator rises smoothly. It's blanderized. Is blanderized even a word? Music assaulting you once again as you ascend to the executive floor and your goal. I'm gonna destroy this bastard. So that's his office. This is the exit. That's his office. I don't want to go into his office yet. Nothing to check in there. Hey, this is a restricted area. Oh, okay. Walking out. I don't want them to alert anybody. And they actually used it's properly, which is sadly a rare thing, even in professional work like this. You know, it's weird. I've actually spotted a lot of weird grammar errors. I actually don't think there was much editing in this. I'm gonna jump off. Hit me up when you want to start Hong Kong with me sometime. Sure. Yeah. Eric Silverstar. There you are. It seems that some of my best are letting me down, and it's good to see you're displaying one of the most important of my 3 key values. It's duty above all, right? He laughs. Well, yes, that is the first fight. I'm glad more than those outside of security follow it. And from a janitor, no less. No, I'm speaking of my 3rd and final value, of vigilance, which seems to be sorely lacking around here. Thank you, sir. Well, rewards and punishments must be given where required. Now please start filling out the report on the datapad, and I'm afraid I must ask you to not sit in my chair given your attire. I need to go head downstairs and investigate your findings. I'll be right back. Yes. Baron Semity. Your comlink begins to ring. You pick up. So these paintings must be what all those expensive deliveries were. We don't have much time. I'm tracking Silverstar, and he's already stepping off the elevator. I don't think your disguise will hold up much longer. I'll update you on his movements. Hurry, mon ami. Oh god, I got a lot of these to check. Painting in a small lighthouse, an intense storm at night, perched on a rocky outcropping. Plaque reads, Vigilance. Leave it alone. Let's see. Which one do I think it could be? Independence. Leave it alone. It's not the mini bar. Smoke muddle, spin some scotch, half-smoked cigar. Walk away. Unity. Efficiency. Duty. Which one do I think it could be? I wonder if I'm just gonna have to push all of them. The frame clicks into place, and the painting slides back into the wall. Oh shit, I've got to hit the 3. Vigilance. His few guards, a tech worker and a very nervous wage they've gathered at the boardroom, is beginning to question them. Uh-oh. So I gotta hit the 3. Independence. Unity. Efficiency. Duty. Definitely duty. So push that one. And it was not this one. Independence. I don't think it's going to be independence. Unity. Shit. Now talking sternly to a pair of guards. Efficiency. I can imagine that one. Frame around the painting of the clock tower pops back out. So definitely this one. Duty. Oh, do I gotta push them in order? Eee. Not this one. Independence? Shit. I should have paid more attention. Push the frame. Then this one. Shit. Almost out of time. Okay, we got this. Push the frame. Ah, shit. Stop right there, my friend. I don't know what your story is, but I assure you, I will find out. Hold him. Shit. I'm tempted to reload, but I want to see what happens. Don't blow your cover. Oh no, you have to restart. A little less safe. So, we'll get it this time. Probably should have paid more attention to what those things were, but I guess I'm brute forcing it. Okay, duty above all. And his third one, vigilance. So duty, vigilance. Duty something vigilance. Gotta put the antenna in so I can get radio. Radio, that is something I don't listen to much anymore. I have Bluetooth connected to everything. Alright, buddy. We got this now. Duty! And then apparently, efficiency. And then vigilance. I wonder why I can even check this. Can I steal his whiskey? Or his scotch, I guess? I mean, scotch is a whiskey. There's a safe that has a large DNA scanner on the front, most likely keyed to Mr. Soarstar. Ooh, this. There we go. Pick up the half-smoked cigar. cruise safe has a large DNA scanner on the front. Put the moist end of the cigar in the DNA scanner. With a click and a faint hiss of escaping air, the safe opens. Take the sample. Great work, mon ami. The time for stealth has passed. It has set off every alarm in the system, but I have unlocked the executive elevator. Your path is clear. Head to the elevator and make your escape. We'll get there. Hey guys, just running through. Making sure there's nothing to grab in there. You can actually get Hong Kong. I mean, to be fair, $8 is cheaper than 10, but the latest Humble Bundle has Shadowrun Hong Kong in it. If you drop $10, but then you get all the other games that are in the Humble Bundle too. Detective McCluskey stands smirking, surrounded by armed and twitchy Lone Star officers. Good morning, moron. Good morning, Detective McCluskey. It's a fine day for police corruption, isn't it? Smirk broadens. That's right, dummy. Keep flapping your jaw. That sort of thing will be perfect for where you're going. Mr. Telestrian wants to meet you in person. He wants to chat about last night's fun games. You can come along quietly, or you can meet him in the body bag. He smiles wolfishly. Come on, Trek for brains. Make the wrong choice. Well, I'm going, but one day you and I are going to go round and round, McCluskey. I'll opt for a stand-up conversation. I'm counting on it, asshat. I really don't like that guy. I guess you're not supposed to like him. Oh, you don't like Minecraft? Minecraft can be fun. I used to play it a lot. My kid loves it. I mean, all kids love it. The estate. From the floor of the Lone Star cruiser, you watch the tops of the downtown corridor's office buildings disappear, replaced by the gray overcast of the I-90 bridge. The nylon restraints binding your wrists and ankles, along with... That's how you know you've had a shit interaction with an officer, is when they don't break out cuffs. It's when they break out that, like, nylon cable that they just pull. I like to think of Minecraft as like a big Lego box, and you can just do whatever you want with Legos. Like I was an early adopter of Minecraft. I was in the super alpha, and I think as the game got further developed, it kind of lost scope of what it was. They tried to add, like, you know, magic system and hit points and leveling, and you had to eat food, and they added villagers and NPCs and an end boss. Like an end boss for what I believed at the start was a sandbox of Legos. I mean, I thought it was better then, but I mean, you can still do that now, so it's not like they took anything away. And you can have really super customized servers with it, so that makes it kind of fun too. Yeah, it is super sandboxy. Like, they just plops you down in the middle. Half hour later, the cruiser hits a whisper-smooth patch of road, and a magnificent mansion fills your view. Its design, a blend of old-world finery and elvish grace. The car pulls to an abrupt halt, and you're dragged onto the driveway where McCluskey pulls a nasty-looking knife and cuts your bonds. You look up to see you're surrounded by a squad of green-clad ghosts, Special Forces troops from Turnanir. That's the elf city. Massaging the feeling back into your numb extremities, you prepare to meet the man himself, James Telestrian III. These guys don't look like they're green suited at all. They're wearing like black outfits. I guess those are Lone Star officers. Mr. Quoth. That's an impressive mustache he has there. And goatee. The fussy elf with the air of Victorian butler studies you from toes to horns before he speaks. He doesn't like what he sees. Before I continue, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll return shortly. All right. The fussy elf with the blah blah blah. He doesn't like what he sees, right? Mr. Telestrian is expecting you. You will find him in his office. There's an extraordinary estate. May I look around before I see him? You may wait here for a few minutes to gather yourself before you enter Mr. Telestrian's office. Some people find that they need time to prepare themselves before meeting an elf of his stature. However, the upstairs is off limits to you, and the library is occupied at the moment. Do not tarry, though. Mr. Telestrian is not one to be kept waiting long. You know what I've always said about off limits. Not for me. So I assume that's Mr. Telestrian's office. Algernon. There's a twinkle in Algernon's eye that wasn't there when you... Oh, hold on. No, I don't have any karma to spend. Oh, wait, yeah, he's usually in the Seamstresses Union. He sells me shaman crap. It's good to see you again. There's much to do. You run in some pretty different circles, don't you, Algernon? I do not run at all wires. I go where I am needed, and I am needed here. Seek me out after you have spoken to James Telestrian. Perhaps I can be of service again. Oh, so I actually can't go upstairs. I can talk to McCluskey, I guess. McCluskey. He smirks. You want some advice, moron? Of course you don't. You're a Shadowrunner. You live by your own rules, don't ya? I suggest you keep your smart-ass remarks to yourself this time, troll. This guy is a troll racist. We're working to fight against that. Humble Bundle's pretty baller, man. It's you can choose where the money goes. You can even split it up fractionally, like to the developers, to charity, to the Humble Bundle people. It's pretty cool. So like the $10 I gave, I split the whole $10 between Child's Play, the developer for Sybil, and the developer for Her Story, because those are the two coolest indie games I've ever heard of. Like, I mean, that's pretty unique. Yeah, it's $10 to hit the tier that gives you Hong Kong, but you get all those other games with it. I mean, if you're not interested in all those other games, then yeah, it's essentially $10 for Hong Kong at that point. But I was interested in getting Sybil and Her Story, and so I was like, oh, a few more bucks, and I'm getting Hong Kong. Yeah, it really depends on if you're interested. Keep an eye on that site though. Those deals change weekly, and so I think they also have an Ubisoft deal going on right now, where you can get like Far Cry Blood Dragon and some others. And then their Humble store is the same way too. You can purchase things that way. And they do this Humble Monthly now. That's $12 a month. You get the one game they always tell you what it is, and then you get like 5 other games that they don't tell you what it is. So it's like real it's a real touch and go, almost gambling. But like last month, the one you were for certain getting was Rocket League, which is like, depending on the time of year you get it, it's anywhere between $15 to $30 game. And so $12 to get Rocket League was like, you know, definitely get it. And then the games you got with it were some pretty interesting ones. And if you go to their Humble Monthly section, you can see what was included in that previous month. Isn't some string, blah blah blah. He's not someone I can press. And he holds your leash, right, McCluskey? You his lapdog? Let's take a dump in the same way I do. I'd love to kill you right now, but his mouth continues to smirk. I got one of the richest and most powerful men in the Pacific Northwest taking care of me, dumbass. What do you got? Free will. You're dumber than I thought. Enjoy your chat. I'll dispose of your body later. Oh, I can't pass him. Yeah, I guess I'm going to speak to him. That's Telestrian. Can't get into his library. So I guess I'm talking to him. As you approach, James Telestrian III looks up from the computer screen built into the surface of his desk and assesses you. Calculating and cold, a practiced smile comes to his face. He vibes the kind of rich you don't get from a trivid. It's not the clothing or the trappings or the bow before your betters mansion. It's something else. The feeling that you're being categorized as a resource, or a liability, or a pawn. I've been reviewing the results of your visit to my Seattle office last night. I admit, they are very impressive. I added that very because it was very impressive. Yeah, I talked to the magic dealer. The shaman, yeah. You've generated a considerable amount of damage to my office complex, killed or wounded many of my security personnel, and cost my vice president of security his job. In 24 hours, you have accumulated quite a bill with me, sir. How do you intend to settle your debt? Ah, I was right to upgrade that. Once my current assignment is complete, I would be happy to discuss working off my debt to you, Mr. Telestrian. That discussion may happen one day, assuming the outcome of this conversation does not result in your immediate termination. When one is in my debt, they remain in my debt until such time that I decide that debt is repaid. There will be no negotiation on that point. However, you have one piece of information which you might use as a bargaining chip in that little time you have left to live. Why you took what you took. I am interested to know why you and your team of criminals fought your way through my security teams up to my private access to access the Matrix and uncover the location of a simple research project. The most protected item is usually the most valuable. That's why I took it. Goes like this. Your half-brother, Sam Watts, hired me to find his own killer. He has a dead man switch. When I find the killer, I get paid. I've already found the killer. Yeah, that's actually this. I took the Aegis sample to kill giant insect spirits. I find your business somehow refreshing. He touches a button on the desk. Mr. Quoth, please ask my daughter to join us. It's Marie-Louise! The young pretty elf has dark circles under her eyes, and a haunted now we know why Baron Semity was so interested in her. And I guess why the Universal Brotherhood was. The young pretty elf has dark circles under her eyes and a haunted expression on her face. She recognizes you instantly. It's you! You're the man who helped me escape from the Universal Brotherhood. How'd you get here? Telestrian cuts in quickly. Thank you, Marie-Louise. You have confirmed the identity of your rescuer and given me reason to forgive him for his trespasses against me. She looks hungry for your help. I'm glad you're here. You did well back there. Without you, we'd all be dead. She closed her eyes. Thank you, but I'm not sure that death wouldn't be better than this. I can't sleep at all. I'm afraid that this is a dream, and that I'll wake up and still be there with the bugs. You can relax, Marie-Louise. You're safe. It's over. No, it won't be over until they're dead. She shudders. You didn't see them. You don't understand. You and those men, you flew in here. All you do is talk. It's just like you to form a committee, Father. I knew that someone had to take action. That's why I got Harkeem involved. The already cold exterior of James Telestrian III turns to ice. I see. It was you and your crippled little friend who leaked Aegis to this man. We will speak of it later, in private. Now then, Wires, there are people I wish you to meet. The committee my daughter alluded to. This is a rare opportunity for a man of the streets, such as yourself. I urge you to behave. We will adjourn to the library. I would be delighted. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Just behave. New mission. Take part in the Tur Council meeting. There is a weight of Telestrian in the Telestrian's library. A sense of magnitude and of purpose. You are no longer in the presence of mere wealth. You are in the presence of history. Yeah, these are the Tirnanog super soldier badasses. No karma to spend, okay. Anything I can grab in here? No. Lady and gentlemen, this is Wires. He is the troll who saved my daughter, and the only one who has faced our common enemy in combat. So what's this game about? And hello, Rip and Dip. The, long story short, the Shadowrun takes place in almost a post-apocalyptic world, but instead of nuclear war, it's corporations have taken over, and magic is real. Like, it happened almost as bad as an atomic bomb. One day, everybody woke up, and there's magic in the world, and some people are turning into trolls. It gets kind of nuts. So it's a little bit after 2050, and I wake up with a note from a friend saying he's dead. Like, he had a chip in his brain that would go off and alert me when he died. And he wanted me to find his killer. Well, I found his killer, and it linked me to a much bigger conspiracy involving a cult who is, and I'm serious about this, turning people into bugs who are immortal. And so now we're trying to stop them with one of the megacorporation's help. That'll catch you back up a little. This is pretty much nearing the end of the game, so we should be getting near the end. This is Wires. I am a street samurai with a bunny mask. He is a troll, saved my daughter, and the only one who has faced our common enemy in combat. Brachos. What does the representative of the great dragon Laufer have to tell us about the magical insect this Shadowrunner uncovered? Usually a bad idea to deal with dragons in the world of Shadowrun. Just throwing that out there. Bob Bear, hello. That's cool, man. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a messed up story. It's a really fun game so far, and I definitely recommend it at this point. This guy, he does not, I would not want to trust him on a normal basis. Brockhaus speaks slowly with a deep, melodious German accent. I can't do a German accent, I apologize. He takes his time, accentuating each word, relishing each vowel and each consonant, tasting them as if they were a delicacy. My lord Lofweir has witnessed the insect spirit's physical manifestation before, roughly 9,000 years ago. As you are aware, magic ebbs and flows from the earth, cycling from peak to peak over the course of 5,200 years. Guys, we all knew that, right? I knew that. Because I'm a troll with 1 intelligence, of course I would know about the ebb and flow of magic. As the level of magic grows, Hans dear, I love you, but you could babble on forever, and I believe time is of the essence. Harlequin looks kind of creepy, to be honest. Saw Abdiz hosting. So I dropped in. Yeah, I mean, it was a fun game. I'm enjoying it. The painted elf addresses you. Wires, is it? Delighted. The bug you fought was not merely a magically awakened animal like a wyvern or a hydra or anything else in the 6th world. In fact, it isn't from this world at all. It's the physical embodiment of an insect spirit from another plane of existence. Thanks for the follow, Rip and Dip. Let's see. I imagine... So I do not have academic. I have 1 intelligence. That wasn't going to happen. I imagine that moving from one plane of existence to another isn't easy. Before you go on, I just got asked, who the hell are you? Why are you dressing? I'm not going to say that. I want to, but I'm not going to. Because I, as a character, am role-playing that I'm trying to stop troll racism by leading by example. Is that why I couldn't kill it? Exactly so. Your little buggy friend exists on both planes simultaneously. Now, an insect spirit can't simply thumb a ride through astral space and show up on Earth late for dinner. Dinner in this case being us. Algernon, who is pretty cool. He sells magic back at like our home base, and so it's actually a surprise to see him here. 2 elements are required to bring one across the void: a shaman and a host. First, the spirit calls upon the shaman, often in dreams. The spirit seduces the shaman with promise of great power. The shaman then accepts the spirit as his totem. Next, the insect spirit requires a suitable host. The best candidates are the disaffected and the disenfranchised. In short, the weak-willed. Their minds are the most susceptible to suggestion, which is helpful in making the transformation. As you may imagine, these are the sort of people easily attracted to a cult, such as the Universal Brotherhood, which is suspiciously similar to Scientology. Finally, by performing what has to be a truly disgusting ritual, the shaman serving the insect totem implants the spirit into the host, willingly or not. Then, it's feeding time. Harlequin is correct. Why is this all like this? He hasn't been speaking that way at all before. And they said he has a German accent anyway, so... The insect spirit will then slowly consume its host while transforming it into the spirit's own insectoid body, thus manifesting itself fully on this plane. What's this have to do with a great dragon and an elf who likes cosmetics? Whiz, bugs from another dimension need killing. I get it. No, you don't, kid. Not by a long shot. This is bigger than hunting down an insect shaman or putting a few 9mm rounds into a bug. No joke. Like, you kill these things and they die, then their spirit, like I guess the spirit portion of them comes up and can attack you. You can't harm it at all. And after a couple rounds, it goes back in the body and the body comes back up again. The initial bugs prepares a nest for the summoning of a queen. Once a nest has its queen, which they tried to get the Telestrian's daughter, Marie-Louise, to be the queen. And that's how I saved her and met her. She literally explodes with newly manifested insect spirits. That's disgusting. They swarm out of the nest, feasting on all the flesh they can find, and implanting more insect spirits into the fresh corpses. Again and again and again. The room falls silent as they all consider the scenario. Faces grim. Telestrian breaks the silence. This is not an infestation, Wires. It is an invasion. I truly am out to save the world. My Lord Lothware knew this day would come, but he did not know precisely when nor where. Thanks for follow, Bob Bear. Your rescue of Mr. Telestrian's daughter has exposed the existence of an insect spirit for the first time in this cycle of the world. Then why don't you just fire a cruise missile at the Brotherhood and call it a day? So you're early to the party this time. That gives you the upper hand, right? We are not early. We merely have experience on our side. The insect spirit is only a resident in the transformed host's body. Conventional weapons can hurt the body and expose the spirit, but the spirit itself cannot be destroyed by mundane means. Hence, Project Aegis. Air Telestrian's biotechnology and agricultural divisions worked with my Lord Lothware's thaumaturgical engineers and designed Project Aegis to destroy an insect spirit once it is released from its host. The formula, a fluorescing astral bacteria strain, exists in the physical and astral plane at once and can thus affect the insect spirit. That's kind of cool. Now that was a mouthful. Did you memorize it, or are you reading it off of index cards? My director of R&D, Diane Ravenwood, will explain how Project Aegis will be used in the field. Dr. Ravenwood. Sorry there. Nearly choked to death. Our weapons specialize... Let me try that again. Our weapons specialists have rapidly prototyped a delivery device for the fluorescing astral bacteria strain. They've created some prototype launchers which fire Aegis-filled shells. When fired, the shells will discharge a high-velocity stream of the bacteria. I get an insect spirit goo gun. It'll be like the ectoplasm launchers from Ghostbusters 2, I imagine, except killing astral bugs. In order to destroy one of the bugs, it must first be damaged using conventional weapons or magic until the spirit is released from the host body. I can do that. I have very conventional weapons with my badass street samurai. Then the insect spirit must be shot with the Project Aegis prototype launcher to destroy it. I better be an ectoplasm gun. I want it to look exactly like the Ghostbuster pack. If it does, I'll giggle like a little schoolgirl. So, in order to stop the invasion of insects from another dimension, a dragon and an elf co-created a magical insecticide. Aegis is a multi-dimensional bug spray? It stomps bugs dead. Got it. I'm gonna go with the top. Crudely put, but accurate. We must stop the Universal Brotherhood from summoning a queen, and we must stop them immediately. You are the only one who has been inside their facility, and the only one who has personally fought these creatures before. That, along with your highly effective assault upon my property, indicates that you are the ideal person to lead the attack. It's the bunny mask I wear. You can see it. The bunny mask makes it ideal. I'm flattered. Glad you're convinced, because I'm not. No one's ever used this magic bug juice before. I'm just gonna say I'm flattered. The painted elf grins, and his red lipstick catches the light. You should be. Come on, kid. When fate taps you on the shoulder, you've got to pay attention. Unfortunately, she has the nasty habit of tapping you on the opposite shoulder, so that when you turn around, she's on your other side, giggling like a deranged schoolgirl. I hate that. Harlequin's a little weird. Enough. Are you willing to undergo this mission, Wires? You had me at killing bugs. Show me how to use Aegis, and I'll get it done. I'm a professional, and professionals get paid for their work. Nah, I don't focus on money. My job is to bring a killer to justice, not lead an assault against monsters out of nightmares. You had me at killing bugs. Excellent. Harlequin claps his hand as if seeing the circus for the first time. I do love the circus. I am an incredible juggler, just throwing that out there. I love the way that the short-lived are willing to die even faster. That's very inspirational. Brockhouse raises his hand, and Harlequin's clapping instantly stops. There is one final note, a warning, if you will. You have seen the danger the insects represent, but you have not witnessed the shaman's power. The shaman must tap into a powerful source of magic in order to summon a queen. We do not know what abilities the power source will grant. Beware of the insects, but do not underestimate the shaman. Ooh, yes, 10,000 Nuyen. I don't know what more I could buy at this point. Hey, don't scare the kid, Hansel. We still need to go on the mission. By the by, I'm coming with you, Wires. I wouldn't mind seeing these creatures for myself. I missed them last time. Telestrian will bankroll you, so that you can hire the rest of your team. Find me when you're ready to go, and I'll bug right out of here. He sighs. Yes. Speak with Harlequin when you're ready to depart. If you wish to acquire additional supplies for mission, find my assistant, Quoth. He is highly resourceful. This part's saying, like, once the rubber hits the road. I get hyped for these kind of missions. I'm excited for it. It should be fun. Alright, let's go talk to Quos. Or Quo. Ooh, I've got some stuff to do. 8 karma. That's not actually that much for me right now. It's kind of dead game. Can't upgrade body. I could upgrade ranged combat a little. But I mean, I've fought these bugs before, and I'm already getting like 99%. Dodge. They do some melee attacks. I could do willpower in case I'm going against the shaman and I'm worried about magical. Or I can update charisma and get another etiquette. I'm not worried about that at this point. Let's make shooting better. Bam. Sold. All these are separate and completely insane. Once you get down to it, it's such a crazy encounter. I'm pretty excited for it. Alright. Wait, did I just gain more karma? Oh, good. I was worried there for a second. So, Algernon. We've got Hans over here. Let's see what Algernon wants. May I provide spells, spirit foci, or fetishes to help you on this critical quest? I have a question first, buddy. Were you spying on me at the Seamstresses Union? His eyes widen at the question. You mistake your importance, Wires. No, I was not spying on you. Until Mr. Telestrian's summons, you were beneath my notice. I saw only a customer. Now do you require my magic? Are you really here? Takes on a dreamy expression. Are any of us? Yes, Wires, I am here. And at the Seamstresses Union, and a myriad of other places. On to the work at hand. Do you require my magic? Who are you? I'm a peddler of magic spells, spirits, foci. Nothing more. Truly? Nope. Yeah, I'm a heavy pistol street samurai. I am just destroying everything. I'll show you my stat sheet here in a second. Never mind, I gotta go. Here we go. So this was wasted points, since I never switched weapons. Oh, I could have put that other point in biotech so I can see people's HP values, but I imagine I'll have a team member that does it anyway. Anyway, yeah. So, quickness and ranged combat at 10 and 8, right? And I'm getting 2 points out of this from my armor, the bunny hat, and the a cybernetic implant in my legs. But I basically never miss. And the gun I'm using right now, which I might buy a new one, if I can get a better one, is right now is the Colt Manhunter. I'm critting constantly with this damn thing. I was using the Ares Predator before that. Let's look to Hans, see what's up with him. We did not allow many opportunities during our briefing for you to ask questions, Shadowrunner. You may ask them now. Yeah, I don't think whoever wrote this guy knows how his accent is supposed to work. How did the insect spirits get here? When the membrane between planes thins, the insect spirits reach into the mind of a shaman and begin their manipulation, playing on weaknesses and offering unlimited power if the rituals needed to bring the spirits here are performed. But once a shaman takes on an insect spirit as a totem, they begin an inevitable decline into insanity, slowly losing their humanity. Eventually, the shaman completely succumbs, choosing the contentment and sense of clear purpose that being part of a hive provides. Perform your role. Serve your queen. That is all. If Lofwer had seen this before and knew another was coming, why didn't he move faster? I would never question a dragon, in all honesty. Based upon the previous cycles of magic, the first insects are not due to appear for another 700 years. My Lord Lofwer believed he was well ahead of schedule. Something is different this time. It is concerning. Why do you think it's different this time? Perhaps it's due to the population of humans and metahumans on Earth being so much higher than in previous ages. As a result, the volume of magic created by sentient beings is correspondingly higher. Or perhaps it is the density of the population coupled with the advances of society and technology that has altered things. Interesting. Magic has never returned to a world like this one before. The density of sentient creatures, coupled with the density of information, coupled with a new concept, the technological persistence of memory, heightens a society's existential angst. Thus, more people realize how truly horrible existence is, simultaneously. That, in itself, may be a form of magic. Lofwer is studying the question now. What is it like to serve a great dragon? The German man's eyes narrow. Do not misconstrue my relationship with Lord Lofwer. I do not serve. I would. I mean, if a great dragon told me to hop, I'd ask how high. Where do the insect spirits come from? As the level of magic in the sixth world grows, for lack of a better word, the distance between the various planes of reality decreases. When the membrane between the planes is thin enough, ritual magic may be used to draw beings from one to another. I should go. Good luck. Alright. Talk to our buddy Telestrian over here. Is there something I can clarify for you? Tell me more about Project Aegis. Telestrian Industries Corporation has been working on Project Aegis for 2 years without fully understanding its use. Lofwer did not trust me with the information. My engineers finally met the Dragon's specifications 3 months ago and had just begun the production process when my cousin Lynn hired Shadowrunners to destroy the lab and the factory. leaving us only the sample you stole. Why was Marie Louise taken by the Universal Brotherhood? He pauses before answering. The host for the Queen is chosen very carefully, as the interactions between the Queen and lead shaman are critical. A family connection between the two roles is ideal, as you have discovered my father's indiscretion with Melinda Watts. You know that Jessica Watts, the shaman, and Marie Louise are related by blood. I would appreciate if that information remained in the shadows. So how am I going to use this Aegis? My people have weaponized the Project Aegis formula by creating shells which, when fired, propel a high-velocity cloud of the material which should be effective at killing exposed insect spirits. There are more effective ways to deliver Aegis, obviously, but time is of the essence, and I needed to improvise. I should go. Indeed! Let's find Quoth. Quoth? No, that's Marie Louise. Let's talk to McCluskey, actually. I forgot he's over here. You're gonna die, asshole. We're all gonna die, McCluskey. Yeah, but you're gonna die screaming. McCluskey's a nice guy. I can't wait to kill him. That would make me feel better. Mr. Quoth is over there. Marie Louise. She's an awesome hacker. I was listening, it sounds bad. Yep. Thank you for everything. Could be worse. Could be raining. She smiles. It's Seattle. You look like you have a question. Why were you locked up at the Universal Brotherhood? Yeah, let's go there. We'll just go down. Father didn't approve of my boyfriend and tried to scare him off. Something went wrong and Hakeem ended up in a wheelchair. Father covered the whole thing up and lied to me about Hakeem. He told me horrible things. Her jaw clenches. And I believed him. My Aunt Lynn told me the truth about Hakeem and how my father lied. She preyed upon my anger. I was so disgusted with him. It was easy for her to get me to leave and join her new family at the Universal Brotherhood. What did Lynn Telestrian and the Universal Brotherhood want with you? Aunt Lynn was very excited to have me there, almost manic. She talked about the inner circle and how I was going to be at its center. She said I would be their queen. The way she spoke, it was as if she'd seen God or something. Her eyes close and she hugs herself tightly. But it's not God she sees. It's bugs. Only bugs. Was it Hakeem who helped you in the Matrix? She smiles. In love. Yes. Even after my father ruined his life and convinced me to hate him, he's still been watching over me, my angel in cyberspace, Baron Samedi. After we escaped, I told Hakeem about the Brotherhood and about the bugs. It was his idea to steal Project Aegis so that you could go back into the Universal Brotherhood and exterminate the bugs, but I don't know how he knew about it. Baron Samedi he knows things. So what did Hakeem tell you about us breaking into your father's office? Nothing. I haven't spoken to him since last night. Why? What happened? It went planned until your father's people found me and brought me in. Of course it went as planned. Hakeem is amazing in the Matrix. I'm sure I'll hear from him soon. I should go. Alright, Quoth. Let's see what we got. In addition to the Aegis-loaded launchers we'll provide, I'm authorized to outfit you with anything from weapons to supplies to clothing. Let's check cyberware. So this is the leg I got now. It's 1 quickness, 1 dodge. This is 1 quickness, 1 dodge. I already have it. So I guess I don't need it again. Yeah, it's the same thing. I already upgraded my eyes. There is not a new wired reflexes, is there? I want them new wired reflexes. That'd be nice. Exit. Show me the gear. Yeah, I don't have a data jack. 16 though, that is pretty BA. I see why you want it now. Actually, let's see. Is there... Let's check back cyber. Maybe... Because... Generally data checks are only like 0.5. I don't have an arm implant. Usually you can get it... Yeah, I can't get it anymore. Because I'm already at 1. Yep, never mind. Show me the gear. I'm not going to miss anyway. Let's be honest. I'm going to wreck everything. Yeah, we'll just stick with our Cult Manhunter. That's only 2 damage difference. I read this wrong at first while scrolling. I thought this said the Dragon's Sword was smart linked. I'm like, what? How would that even work? What do I got? I don't know. Maybe I should get a grenade or two. I do want a couple of these. What are these? Oh, drone repair kits. Oh, I'm full. Oh, because I didn't use them last time? Ah, go figure. We'll just confirm. It's fine. Show me the outfits. And I don't need any more outfits. I've got the bunny outfit. The bunny outfit, there's nothing going to top the bunny outfit for me. I'm good. You have nothing I want. Wait, how do I get people? Can I hire them through Harlequin? Few questions. Who are you, Harlequin? I am he as you are me, and we are all together. Classical music from 2050 some odd. He seems disappointed that you didn't get his joke. You are excused. He bows with a flourish. I am Harlequin, the Lightbearer, last knight of the Crying Spire, he who manipulates Shadowrunners and fights duels with assholes. And for the next hour or two, I am at your service. We know this. I'll be back. Where did they say I was supposed to be getting people? Maybe Quoth? No. Quoth is not letting me hire runners. It must be Harlequin. It's not Algernon. Right? No thanks, I'm good. Okay. I'll make sure they're not in here. Let's go stomp some bugs. His eyes light up. I thought you'd never ask. I suppose you should know. Telestrian's technicians only had time to create a few prototype Aegis launchers. I'll be taking one. Another is for you. Treat her well. If you want additional bug splattering firepower, James has agreed to allow one of his personal elite guard to accompany us with the final prototype weapon. And now, let us away. We have a date with Destiny, and she doesn't like to be kept waiting. Ah, here we go. This time, I'm checking out their damn skills and making sure I'm not grabbing people who have fucked up shit. Oh, shit. He gets the prototype weapon? Elite Special Forces Elf. She has 70 hit points? Shit. See, this is the problem with her. She has all these points dedicated to strength and melee weapons, and she has no melee weapons. So that's just a wasted character. I'm tempted to get him so I can have a third one of these damn things. We'll throw him in for now, and if I see something else. And I would love to get... where'd she go? Erska back, but her skills are stupid. Look at that. For some reason, after that last area, she no longer has any points in melee weapons, and so she can't actually use any of her melee weapons. So we'll go with a different rigger, I guess. Or maybe just not go with a rigger at all this time. None of these guys have ever looked useful to me. Maybe we'll go with a mage. We haven't used a mage. Coyote I can care less about. She's not actually too useful. Or a decker, in case there's some hacking to be done. Or like a war decker. Combat decker. Is it like a mage decker? Tech mage. Tech master. Techno shaman. Ooh. Ooh, haste. I am thinking this will be the way to go. He has close combat weapons. Yeah, let's do him, just in case. We'll need the utility. At the very least, he can haste me. That'll be fun. Oh, my mic's been on mute. I'm an idiot. Well, hold on one second. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Then I'll be right back. And mic gets turned back on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? We're trying to figure out what type of weapon this is. Filled with magical insecticide. Insecticide, rather. We know that this guy is awesome with it. It's probably one of his skills. So it's either a shotgun or a rifle. I think it's a shotgun. So I could give myself some shotgun skills. Nah. Not too worried about it. We'll go more etiquette. Why not, right? Socialite. Check if I still get the shotgun. Yeah, I'll still do that. And one left. I'd never build a deck. I don't have a data jack. Gotta equip killing hands. Whew. Firm. There was a card slot on there. That's what bothers me. Because I haven't found the card slot on anything. So maybe if I keep searching, now that everybody's off the floor. Back over here some more. We will explore. Those vents are for drones, apparently. They can sneak in and check things out. Yeah, I don't see where anyone would be. I appreciate it wants to keep me in combat mode for this part, though. And there's literally nobody alive. There's nothing in here. Card reader and data jack. Guess not. Oh, I should have reloaded my fucking weapons. The bug shaman. Oh, I think this is the end, guys. A rhythmic thrumming punctuates the air, passing through you, vibrating the lungs in your chest, and making it hard to breathe. It's an electricity that makes the hair on your skin stand up in protest. Really, 5 hours? Jesus, what time is it? 2:47. Oh, I gotta get some sleep soon. So this better be the end of the game. Ahead, you hear the sounds of chanting, accented by the moist wriggling of larvae. There are low rumbles, too, stone on stone. The sense of imminence is everywhere. Something is coming, and it has to be stopped. This is a door right there. There's nothing over here. Yeah, yep, that looks like there is bad stuff happening. Jessica Watts. Jessica appears to be in the throes of a violent trance or mild seizure. A manic state brought on by the terrible energies she is attempting to conduct. Wires, stop! The Queen approaches! The vessel, the summoning! We cannot be disturbed! I beg to differ on that. I already took your precious vessel. Jessica's eyes roll back in her head. Whatever magic she is channeling is fast approaching a crescendo. Lynn speaks in her place. You may have taken Marie-Louise, our chosen, but another Telestrian will take her place. I give myself willingly. I will be host to our queen, and the mother of a new world. You've seen what those things do, Lynn. This queen will devour you, body and soul. Harlequin makes an exaggerated grimace, and then crap out a few billion young. Black. No! I will become a perfect being. Through me, and through my sacrifice, a new age will begin. When Jessica speaks next, her eyes have a disturbing sharpness. Her words are echoed by Lynn in a manner that suggests a connection beyond their shared zealotry. The hive has no thought beyond hunger, no goal beyond reproduction. We are one. Sam had a hunger too, didn't he, Jessica? This seems to throw her off. What? You said it yourself. Sam had appetites. All that mattered to him was the next fix. Vile appetites. Appetites he couldn't control. And he died for them. Because I willed it. Yeah, but why? There was more to it than just your mother. The hum of magical energy permeating the room seems to quiet. She's listening. You came under the thrall of these creatures long before you knew of your mother's death. The Brotherhood, they were a family to me. Yes, and they had already freed you from your old life. So why come back? Why kill Sam? She falters. I had to, for what he did, for what he had become. You said Sam represented a sickness in the world, but I think he represented the sickness in you. You're trying to confuse me. You saw a wrongness in yourself, and you projected it onto Sam. No, he was your brother, Jessica, your twin. Don't you see? Jessica falls quiet. She bows her head. I'm sorry. But there's no turning back. I cannot undo what's been done, and I can't stop what's to come. Jessica's body then suddenly spasms. Ugh. Arching her back and nearly lifting her off her feet, she lets loose a scream falling somewhere between elation and agony. The queen is near! Stop the ceremony is my new goal. So what is that? That is an insect pillar. Does anybody have any idea how much health it has? 40. 325. Alright, so you need to haste my buddy here. Haste wires. This is the most important haste of your life. And he needs to take some shit. I don't have any jabs. %. That's something we can work with. Oh shit, I'm gonna just take this thing out. Is there its chance to hit? What do we got? See if you can shoot this thing. Yeah, okay, cool. So shoot. This is gonna be hectic. Hold on, you buddy. Target's marked. So it does 15 damage, AoE 2, and 10 HP each time. Which is 300 some odd hit points. What is this? I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Probably need those. Oh, she's able to see the ley lines. Or he's able to. That's probably what's going on. I don't know what those do. Maybe I can check. Mage. Light ley line. So those things are kind of nice to be on. Yeah, you wouldn't have hit anyway. Got him. On a ley line. Yeah, that's what we should do. Stay on those. Is that open? Can't let that thing get summoned. You aren't very particularly useful, to be honest, so maybe you can hack him somehow? Yeah, you're useless. So we need to come up here. Confirm, reload. Gotta take out a bug. How much health do they have? 35, 55. guess I could stab him. Because I can see that he's only got 3 health. Done. You're gonna have to get back here. Oh shit, there's one back there. You hack an egg. Oh, you can. Nice. Unload on it. You don't have any magical healing, do you? Those are gonna be bad times for you in the morning. Okay, first off, we need you to use your insect gun. Where'd she go? Just for lots. How much? For the 189? Reload. Confirm. Heal. This. Nope. Too far away. Gonna need to reload that. Which might be useful for lower her AP. Did nothing to her. I can just unload on her. Line of sight blocked. Maybe she's around that corner. Let's take one. Why don't I just... Fuck, I can't get close enough. Damage. Take that. What's back here? Nothing really. So you can go back here and hide. It's got 60 health. 60 damage to this thing fast enough? Not happening. Alright, so nice, that's God, you're useless. Bunny, go! Ah, why did I increase yours? Ah, that was a dumb move. Shit. Move up one. Use this bad boy. Oh god, he's like right there, isn't he? Come on, don't miss. Good. Next to it, okay. So, you have 151 health. This we need to reload. Can you hack it? Missed. Shit. Fuck it, yeah. You were useless to me. Okay, we're gonna try this. So we can probably do this. So it just closes. Okay. these things I am not taking out. So I guess I have to kill her? Because these things aren't getting any deader. It says they're wounded, but... No, they are getting less health, aren't they? Maybe? I don't know, we can try it. 65. How much health does he have? 85? Shit, yeah. Just gotta kill her. $27. I don't think I can get her. God damn it. Oh, shit. Can we... Here, just to unload. This guy. No, unload on this guy. You. Shit. Can I just... can't get on that pay line. Six. HP. Shit. I don't know what that meant. That did not sound good though. What's your health at? 46. Okay. Here's what we do. You... cast a spell or something useful? Oh no, you have to... And you get to do it too. everything. Limit the rest of the insect true forms. Thank God. Just, you know, hang out over here, away from the everything. Yeah, because I just got the one, right? I'm gonna make sure. Ooh, gotta sneeze. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, he's... whatever. That it? Yeah, got the rest of them. The once beautiful Jessica Watts is a hollow shell of her former self. Her skin is pale, her lips are ashen, and her eyes are sunken in her skull. It is more than her body's reaction to the physical damage she sustained or the strain of channeling magical power from another plane of existence. There's something missing from her now. It's gone. My link to the Queen. She has abandoned me, expelled me. Unworthy. Unworthy. There's still hope for you, Jessica. She bows her head and closes her eyes, forcing a torrent of tears to cascade down her cheeks. I wish that were true, but there's no hope for me now. There's no hope for anyone. She opens her eyes, and there is nothing but hopelessness within. There is a nest like this in every major city. That's not good, guys. There is a nest like this in every major city. There's no stopping them. Oh, God. And Sam. I'm so sorry, Sam. What's that thing? Or that one? Jessica looks at you pleading. Please, wires, don't let them eat me. Oh, they'll eat you, but Sam's going to get justice first. Death would be too quick a punishment. You're going to pay for what you've done. Take her with you. She lowers her head in shame. I understand. Gained 5 karma. And I just left the bugs there? Out of the shadows. You emerge from the Universal Brotherhood chapter house, momentarily blinded by the bright lights of the Lone Star perimeter surrounding the exit. Despite the clean night air, the stench of ichor and decay clings to you, a smell that may never fully go away. You drop your Aegis-filled shotgun, and it's quickly spirited away by one of the Telestrian's minions. Weapons are slowly lowered as you step out into the street, the order coming from Detective McCluskey himself. You can see James Telestrian just nearby, pulling his strings. It's over. Jessica Watts has been dealt with, and Sam has his justice. The dead man's deed is done. All you need now is to make a phone call, and it ends. Speak to James Telestrian. But I've got karma to spend. Oh shit, a lot of karma. Make it all an etiquette. No, I really can't. That's the max for a troll. Okay, well. We can get the max for pistol. We can get more body. We can get... What else can we get? I have 2. Shotgun. Oh no. Where's intelligence? Yeah. No, that's not it. Biotech. Oh, should I have to get 3 there? Oh, whatever. I've made myself a little smarter today. And after we broke up the ritual, Wires chased Jessica into a small chamber, where she was cornered by a couple of buggers. Guess they weren't impressed with her performance. They were about to eat her. And Wires says something like, "I won't let them eat you, Jessica. You're coming with me. You're going to pay for what you've done." It was very dramatic. Then we splattered the bugs and handed her over to the UCAS FBI. They're going to want to have a long talk with her about the Universal Brotherhood. So, this nest is cleaned out, and your cousin Lynn is being transported to a mental hospital for observation. James assesses you with a newfound respect. Very clean. I believe our test of Project Aegis was a success. Wires. Air Black House is having it weaponized now for distribution to knight-errant forces. The authorities are going to have a great many questions about this incident, and I will need to provide details. The Universal Brotherhood has a great many chapter houses, and they must be dealt with immediately. What will happen next? That is for others to determine. People other than you, still. You have turned in a yeoman's effort, and, regardless of your obvious flaws, you are deserving of a reward. What would you ask of me? I can be spiteful towards the officer. VP of Security. Or I want to get paid real money. What to do? What would we ask of one of the most powerful people in this world? Yeah, let's do that. Telestrian regards you in a moment, because we're trying to turn trolls around, or the image of trolls around. Telestrian regards you a moment. He seems to be choosing his words. Unfortunately, a troll is not appropriate fit for a Telestrian Industries Corporation executive. I'm sure you understand. However, I believe whomever fills the position would benefit from an executive consultant of your caliber. The position will pay quite handsomely, I assure you. Report to work on Monday. Just wear something more appropriate. Then the bunny mask? It's a bunny mask with ears, like a bunny. Good day. So it finally comes out. Telestrian is troll racist. We tried our best, guys. Let's see what Coyote has to say. Guess that's it, huh? Captured Sam's killer, and now he'll get his justice. It was a little more involved than I expected. She looks back at the Universal Brotherhood. Just a little. Coyote grins. First time. Well, I'm gonna grab Paco, head back to the Union, maybe watch a Shred or something, and I can use a long shower, too. After that, you could learn the business. Take over Mrs. Kubota someday. She has a twinkle in her eye. Someday, maybe. When the rest of my body is made of metal, too. But not today. Today, I run the shadows. Get paid, get dirty. See you around, Wires. You're quite a guy. I can honestly say I've never met a troll quite like you. She is also troll racist. There are many trolls like me. She just has an ill perception of them. Dresden. He's the crime scene investigator. We haven't heard from him in a long, long time. Little Corner is surprised to see you, but he can't hide his delight. Hey, Wires, I was wondering if I was going to see you again. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to find you here. Wherever there's mayhem, that's where you'll find me. Just making more work for you. Hey, Dresden, how's my favorite body snatcher? Busy. He pops his eyebrows, eager. You know it's all over Trivid, right? They found the Emerald City Ripper dead at some asylum out in Snohomish. Of all places. Turns out he's been masquerading as the head administrator or something. They found him dead in some sort of vigilante attack. He leans in and whispers conspiratorially. You wouldn't know anything about that now, would you? Why, Mr. Dresden, I have no idea what you mean. Dresden winks. That's what I thought. Well, no one can say he didn't have it coming, am I right? He frowns at himself. That was a double negative. So, the big question. What about the dead man's switch? Now that the Ripper's dead, are you going to collect? I'm not sure I care anymore. Then do it for me. I want to see how this comes out. How do you collect? I was told I need a secure line to call the number Sam gave me. Can't use my comm link. He brightens. Lone Star's emergency response team set up a secure phone line right here to coordinate their efforts. I can authorize you to use it. I'll get around to it soon. Great. I'm sure there are other people you'll want to talk to first. Take care, Wise. Lancer have weird jackets. Apparently carry AKs. Jake Armitage. The Decker I haven't heard from in a while. He starts out the game with a frickin' Ares Predator. Jake shakes his head, smirking as you approach. When you finally get close, he breaks out laughing. I heard the Universal Brotherhood was getting shot up at the police scanner. Knew it had to be you. Did you get her? She's in custody now. Ah, justice is served. He scratches his mop of red hair. I guess that concludes the story of Wires and the Dead Man's Switch, huh? You know, I've been thinking, maybe you should stay in Seattle a while. There's plenty of folks, like us, can get into trouble here. You only skimmed the surface. I heard Mitsuhama's looking for a team, and they specifically want trolls. No idea what that is about. And I just got word that something's going on at Crater Lake. The terrors got it on total lockdown. No fly zone. Whole thing. Could be something in it for us if we poke around. And there's always the Orc Underground. Haven't seen that yet, have you? I got plenty of friends there who are good for a job. Something's bound to come up. What do you say? Think about it, Jake. You do that. If you want to find me, I'll be at McCracken's later. Got a taste for some seafood. Take it easy, chummer. McCluskey. McCluskey's alternating between trying to look important and trying to avoid actual work. I do that all day at work. What are you looking at, Chube? Nothing, just some asshole. That's funny. Charisma 4. Hey, McCluskey, I just spoke to Mr. Telestrian. He said you got your lieutenant's badge. Plunge 4. Your shoes untied. Trick him so you can cold clock him. Wow. Strength 5. Throw a haymaker. Close combat 5. Throw a flurry of punches too fast for the orc to see. Clusky beams, then his brow furrows. I didn't hear about it. Yep. He said to go down to the station house right away. They're throwing a surprise party for you. Ah, dreck. Shouldn't have said anything. He smirks. Heh. I'll surprise them then. That's pretty funny. Harlequin. The painted elf is watching the scene unfolding around the Universal Brotherhood with a grimace. Well, kid, it's been fun, but I've seen everything I care to see today. I'm gonna get out of here. Is there a problem? He gestures at the crowd as he speaks. Look around. Note the members of the press being shuffled away by Universal Brotherhood spokespeople to get a private briefing. The Brotherhood's connected. The damage control team is probably on the way right now. You think they can control the press? One way or another they will. If they can't be manipulated, coerced, or bribed, they'll probably disappear. Quietly. There's more, though. He nods his head towards James Telestrian. Note the expression on the UCAS FBI agent speaking to Telestrian? Dismissive, isn't it? That's because there's no love lost between the UCAS and Tyrannig. They're not going to trust what he's telling them. And frankly, I have no idea what he's telling them. James plays his own game. Always has. Do you trust him? No. Just like I don't trust you. Don't take it personally, kid. You shouldn't trust me either. I've been manipulating runners like you for years. I'm manipulating you right now. You just don't know my game yet. Let's continue the dance. I have one more to show you. He points at someone in the crowd and smiles. The man sees him pointing and smiles back. That guy there? He's with Ares Macro Technology. Enormous megacorp, ridiculously powerful. They've been sniffing around Project Aegis for quite a while now. Clearly, they have an agenda that's just starting to unfold. He gives the Ares man the finger. The man smiles and returns the gesture. Government, media, business, all working to ensure the truth stays hidden. Working together? I don't think so. Me either. In a way, it's worse. It's a series of conspiracies, conflicting agendas, and petty jealousies, all building upon, feeding upon, excreting into an unending web of dreck that people wade through every day and call it life. If there was one Dark Lord controlling everything, we could have drive a magic sword through its heart to free the world. That would be grand. Such clarity, such focus. Alas. So what's the lesson in all this? That I did all of it for nothing? He laughs. Just the opposite, schmuck. The lesson is this. The game is rigged. The cards are stacked. The dice loaded. It's the same as it always was. Every cycle. People in power exert power. Little people cower in their homes, think what they're told to think, and buy whatever product will help them forget how horrible their lives are for another day. And that's why we don't play their fragging game. We don't swallow their Drex sandwich and politely ask for another. It's why we run the shadows. That's where real life is, kiddo. Reality is living in the places no one wants you to see. Where's Herr Brockhaus? I thought he'd be here too. He flew back to Berlin. All sorts of things brewing there. He was very impressed with you, though. It could probably turn into work someday, but I'd forget about him if I were you. Never make a deal with a dragon, kid. They're playing a different game entirely. Alright, seriously now. Who are you? A friend. Until I need you for something. Then I'm a bastard. See you around, Harlequin. Alright, let's make that call. The phone before you has a simple numerical keypad. You can use it to call Sam's law firm and cash in on the dead man switch. Call the law firm. You tap the phone number Sam's lawyer gave you days ago. The phone rings 7 times before someone finally answers. The image of the lawyer on the other end of the vid phone is noticeably different from the one you saw a few days ago. The noise in the background sounds like it's coming from a bar. Sam's lawyer. Yeah? He squints into the phone and recognition slowly appears on his face. Oh, hey, it's you. Wires, right? So, you got Sam's killer, huh? What the hell's going on? It's a little complicated. I'll just slot Sam's video for you. Hang on. He fumbles for a moment and the camera jerks crazily. Then he goes into static and is replaced by Sam. Good old Sam. Sam still looks like Drek. Same clothes, same background. Probably shot at the same time as the first video. Hey, buddy. Looking good, looking good. He giggles. If you're calling this number, that means the job is done, right? He closes his eyes and shakes his head. Congratulations, amigo. I knew you'd do it. You were always the dependable one. More than me, anyway. He looks back at you, trying to speak soberly. I just want to say thank you for whatever it was you did. It means a lot. Not even knowing what you did. It still means a lot, because I know you did something. You know what I mean? I know you made it right. Somehow. He pauses, tilts his head back. His breath hitches in his chest. You're the only one. The only one who ever The only one who ever tried to help me. Ever. You know, except my sister. She tried. More than once. She tried. I never let her, though. Never. I never let her in. I regret that. I regret that a lot. Did I ever tell you about her, buddy? We're twins. We're twins, I guess. You're still a twin after one of you dies. I don't know, but it doesn't matter, I guess. He sighs. Heavy. God, listen, do me a favor, will you? If you talk to her, her name's Jessica, tell her I'm sorry, okay? For everything. She'll know what for. She's Catholic, so she'll forgive me. I need to forgive her. I need her to forgive me. Just tell her I love her. He straightens himself, shakes it off. That grin is back. Anyway, you need to get paid, which would be great except for one thing. I actually don't got nothing. Never did. You know how it is, right? Sorry, but hey, Thanks again for giving a crap. Seriously, I appreciate it. Tell you what, if you feel sore about it, look into my family background a bit. There's got to be people with money in there somewhere. Maybe one of them can throw you a few bucks. Take care, amigo. See you in hell. He reaches forward and shuts off the camera. Vidscreen goes to static and the call ends. There's a moment of silence, and you feel a tug on your jacket. It's Dresden. So, what do you say? Thank you. He just said thank you. The Emerald City Ripper killings are sensationalized for several weeks. Lurid reports focus on the killer masquerading as the administrator of Mercy Mental Hospital. Soon after, pop singer Maria Mercurial is cast as the lead in Dr. Ripper, a trivid thriller about a reporter who goes undercover as a mental patient to uncover a serial killer. Seattle Newsnet reports a shootout at a chapter house of the Universal Brotherhood. Witnesses claim that a gang of religious fanatics stormed the building for unknown reasons, but committed suicide before they could be captured. All mention of insect spirits, James Telestrian III, or Shadowrunners are kept out of the news. 1 year later, the city of Chicago declares a quarantine area between Lake Michigan and the Des Plaines River. Officially, the Chicago Containment Zone is established to fight an outbreak of infectious virus, but an infestation of insect spirits is suspected by those who know. A mature form of Project Aegis, called FABS-3, is eventually deployed to remove the bug threat from Chicago. The Watts family name has since been lost to the shadows. It's a really good game. I really enjoyed that. They did a really good job. Harebrained schemes. Great work. Small team of passionate game developers, led by Jordan Wiseman, the creator of Shadowrun, Crimson Skies, Battletech, MechWarrior, and many other acclaimed properties. No joke. That is a hell of a resume, man. Founded in 2011, the Seattle-based studio is centered around collaboration between seasoned veterans and fresh talent. That's pretty cool. Good amount of people worked on this too. And it shows. It's very polished. And there's a few hiccups there early on with cyberware. Yeah, good game, right, Bob? I mean, damn, that was fun. I'm not sure if I'll play the others immediately. I might try another game in between these, but oh, cat. But the dragon one's gonna be up next, and then followed by Hong Kong, which supposedly each one's supposedly iteratively better. So I'm pretty excited. Wow, this is going on forever. Travis, Brian, some of these are these just backers when it was kickstarted? Could be. Such names. So many names. There are the S's, the U's, V's, Z's, A's. Is this going on forever? I might have just caught a loop of names. I don't know, we'll find out. B's again. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm just gonna assume it's done. I'll hit back. Fun game though. That's where I'm gonna call it a night. It is 3:41 in the morning and I get up at 6:30 to work. That was a fun game though. So, well, I guess I'm gonna hit the bed. You have a good night, anyone left watching. I'll be back at least on Tuesday. Maybe I'll cool down with some Overwatch or something like that. Regardless, everybody have a great night.